Hey, if y'all catching this on playback, I dead just got kicked off my own live. It just shut off on me. So I'm back. I ain't going nowhere. I'm right back. I got kicked off, bro. So, you know what I mean? Whatever's going on, whoever's find me and tap back in, I'll be here. But for those on the playback, this ain't the original this ain't the original live stream. If you catching this or the playback. Um I don't know, it could be my connection. I don't know. Um I was working my way to catch up with the live and drop some more knowledge and stuff like that. I was ready to drop scripture for real, trying to catch up. But yeah, I got the live just shut off. Just cut off all of a sudden. But I'm back. I'll wait for everybody to roll back in. I'm pretty sure the usual is to get back in. Tap into unplug. Free your mind. I'm here to free the minds of the people. Whoever's willing to hear, that is. You know what I mean? You got to be willing to free yourself. Be open minded. Be open to information. Be open to knowledge. And whoever was a part of the last live just before it cut off, yeah, my battery is on 89%. My Wi-Fi connection is A1. Um, so I don't know what happened. I just got cut off. Yeah, we back. Hey, Tanaz, thank you. Yeah, I got yo. Listen, my battery's on 89%, fully charged. Before I come on every live, I make sure my yeah, nah, they unplugged me, bro. Oh, yo, brother, what I be trying to tell these people, right? Become formless. Don't conform. You got your own or your own way of doing things in your sights, not on the worldview. They juggle the wires. I don't know what I said or what I did though. You know what I mean? Because there's other people like me that have that same awareness, right? Bold enough to speak, but that's important. Yeah, the ones that I guess I was ignoring, getting up out of the chat. You know, they also have the power to say and report me also. So you know, they exercise their right. When they see that they can't rattle you and get to you, they got to try other means. You don't get angry or upset when you really got a true spirit of God. See, God has wrath also. Why would I put wrath or show wrath on the internet? What more? I'm going to end up destroying my own place. That's why I say people in real life, if you see me in real life, you'll see my wrath because now we're face to face, but people won't do that to you face to face. They hide behind a screen in the internet. And once when they see they can't get to you, they use their internet tactics to get to you. So it is what it is. Yeah, that was crazy, man. But I appreciate you guys, man, for tapping back in. Your Majesty says, "What's good?" Zahn, Tenaz, Your Majesty, why y'all here? There's only a couple of y'all here for right now, but before the distractors and the agents come in, this is the scripture I was trying to get to before everything got shut down. This is the thing. This book right here. It tells you, it gives you instruction. Romans 12:2. Listen to this, guys. And be not conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. That's it. That's it. Oh snap, yo. Man, what a verse, man. What a day. Literally says, don't conform to this world, but be renewed by the transforming of your mind. Free your minds, unplug from what the world has given to you, and then make your choice. That's all I'm saying. It's in the same Christian Bible book that these Christians preach on and say this, that, whatever. But do they actually read the instruction book to Christianity? That's what it's supposed to be. Once again, I always say this. A lot of people like to say, I'm Christian, I'm this and that. Have you read your manual? Have you read your book that gives you the instruction? You eat dinner yet? Yeah, I ate dinner. It's midnight right now. Yeah, I ate dinner. Had some fish, some soup, African dish called fufu. It was delicious. Zahn said, "Wow." And Western Reva, my night's been great. My night's been great so far. Basically, the night's gonna renew your mind by obeying God's word. Troper soy. Be not conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. Literally says that in Romans 12:12. But when I say be formless or conform and don't conform to the world's religion, because the world gave you that. The world gave you that. Romans 12:12 says it right there. I don't have much. I don't have that much knowledge on the Bible, but when verses like that are in there, is no way you can deny it. Zahn, with business, I'm glad you came back. They took me out, man. They unplugged me, bro, for a little minute. You ever just sit and think we're only here because our dads came and our moms? Julian, peace. Julian, word was good. And Brazzy Shawnee says, what's up? Peace, sis. And Zahn, a lot of you don't have to be the most astute with the verses in the Bible, but we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but spiritual wickedness in high places. So that means this world is more than just a 3D plane, what we see as physical. This is a spiritual battle. And spiritually, when you're ready to at least, you know what I mean, open a book a little bit. Spiritually, things will be revealed to you. Like that Romans 12:12 was revealed to me. When you're spiritually tapped in, you unplug and you look at the book through spiritual eyes and not religious eyes. Spiritually, things will be revealed to you. Just saying. But when you are told, I'm not a pastor, bro, and I was just about to say that. When you are told by a pastor or somebody else what the word says, and they give you their interpretation of it, and it makes you feel good. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. You assume that they're right. Hudson Boy says, if you're not a pastor, you need to be. Hey, bro. And I appreciate you for the sub, brother. I thank you. Thank you for that. Hey, listen, man. I don't want to make it seem, bro. I'm not religious. That's the thing, Hudson Boy. I'm not religious, bro. If I preach the word that I'm allowed to preach for real, Hudson Boy, as a pastor, um, they would kick me out of the church, bro. They would call me the devil himself, and yeah, they would get me up out of that church for real. Real Vax, sober. I am sober. BMX. I'm gonna read that again for you guys. Romans 12:12. You got your books of the Bible. Let the church say amen. Amen. And be not conformed to this world. If I got any Christians in here, are you in here, Christians? A lot of people keep asking me, are you Christian? Are you this? Are you that? Do you know that Christianity, to be spread, a war had to take place? Blood was shed in the name of Christianity. They had to kill people to conform to Christianity. Be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind. Morpheus told Neo in the Matrix to take a leap of faith. The symbolism in that movie, The Matrix, if you know, Zan, I know you've seen it, and I like to use that as a reference, but this is another point. There was in a simulation, and he told him to jump from building to building. The symbolism was a leap of faith, and he told him before he jumped, before Morpheus jumped across, he told him to free his mind. And at one leap, he was right over. But because Neo was still in a small mind of thinking, when he jumped, he fell right down because he still had self doubt. He still doubted himself because the world, as he knew it, was still real to him. Matthew says, hi, peace. So true, what you just read. Don't the people can get it? People are scared. They have the people shook to believe anything outside of what's been given to them by the world because the world put fear in you. So voice says, hey man, what do I do when I acknowledge God's love in my life, but I don't have passion to read the word daily and pray often? It feels like a chore, but I truly want to have it in my heart to desire that. Tropa Soy, thank you for coming back to the live stream. Um, you have to take the time, have to make the time to read it for yourself. You have to dedicate yourself. It's dedication. Be motivated to. Once again, you have conformed to this world. You have conformed to the distraction. Whatever is in your way from stop you, whether it be work, school, all those little things in between, the TV, this YouTube, you can turn off of my channel now Off of this live now. Get off of YouTube and go do it. You being here, and I'm not saying this to be rude, but you being here, looking at me, listening to me, whatever the case may be, you can be doing exactly that if it's on your heart for real. I would have no problem if you was to get off my live right now and go open your Bible, bro. I'm not an attention whore like that. I will give you the real truth. I would rather have you get off of here, and if you're struggling with something, going through something, and you need to acknowledge whatever it is that you need to acknowledge for yourself, that's why I am here. You could do that right now. All right. But you spend your time on the internet. Work has you for 8, 10, some people 12 hours, bro. And then when you go through that cycle, who really wants to sit down and read anything? It's easier to get on the internet and get quick, fast information, or get someone else to tell you what it says, and you have to listen to their interpretation, their perception, and take it for truth. And that's what the world has done to most of us. And then some people just want to get it quick on a Sunday, get a fast track on Sunday, go to church. Once again, get it from someone else's perspective who had to go through the same week that you had to go through, deal with the same stress behind closed doors or whatever they're going through, and then they give you a fast track from their perspective. But because they have a title and are a priest or a pastor or whoever they say to be or pretend to be, and because they have a microphone. All right, I got it. I'm gonna follow this. I'm gonna do that. Fast track, good. I got it. Oh man. Oh, Bobby, because I asked a question, cried for 20 minutes and changed the subject. Hey, Kevin, I got my stream, my live stream got taken down, Kevin. I didn't if you said something that I blocked you, I'm probably gonna block you again because you said that. So you're not supposed to be here. You were probably one of the ones that probably reported my live and got it taken down. So I'm gonna get you up out of here again because you complain. You're the one that's complaining. I moved on from whatever it was and continue my live stream after it got taken down. Can you remark on the third book of John? I don't know what you mean by remark on the not even one of the books. That it sounds like a potential book that has been taken away out the modern Bible that a lot of people possess today. Is that what you're talking about, David Cameron? And peace to you, if that's what you're talking about. There are many, I won't say many, but there are different books that have been taken and destroyed out of the Bible. Ask yourself why. I don't believe Sean Sean Caruso says I don't believe he doesn't believe in the Trinity. And that's a fact. The universe throws hints and signs in places that's either in plain sight or in places you frequent at. Yep. Hudson boy. Oh, sorry. And Hudson boy. Nah, there's no need to be sorry, brother. Even heard of ever heard of Magdala meditation? No. Around the world in 5 seconds says Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb, that's my guy, man. He's funny as hell, bro. And I'm gonna catch up to the chat. I'm gonna try to, guys. What do you love about yourself? Me, everything, head to toe. I was made in my own image. People could say I look how I look like all these celebrities, but I love myself just how I am. I have flaws. I make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but that makes me perfectly who I am. Like that? I wouldn't be me without the mistakes and out the imperfections. Rock Cash says, would you become a Mason? No, I don't subscribe to any congregation, group, whatever the case may be. No, no, thank you. Aaron Carter says, I just want to smoke a blunt with you. Unique energy is radiant, and I want to know your mindset more. You got my sub. Aaron Carter, I appreciate that. And I would love to smoke with you also. I love to have a little smoke session with the people, the good YouTube world who are regular, who are regular people that they that are Christ have crucified the flesh and the lust thereof. Sean Caruso says, um, the Trinity has been duplicated from many things. Some people like to say it's the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Israel, Isis, Ra, and El is also the Trinity that originates back from Egypt. One of the first resurrections is the story of Isis resurrecting Osiris from the dead, mummifying his body and bringing him back. The Osiris was captured, chopped to pieces, thrown in a river. Isis went to go back and get her husband, put them back together. And one of the pieces that she was able, this is mythology, and this is only for educational purpose, his penis was something that she made sure to get together as one of the pieces. And then you have the sun god of Ra, who was born. An immaculate conception. The story goes back of a woman having birth without an actual physical body, the spirit of Osiris. This is all metaphysical, this is all spiritual, what we're talking about here. The penis is said to be, or the pinus, Pinus, the pineal gland. She did it from the power of her mind. She was able to have a son called Ra. The story sounds a little bit familiar, right? Yeah, I bet it does. Matthew says, hi, peace. Let me catch up to the chat, guys. I just had to put that out there. Um, and that story has been originated since what you guys would know as BC, before Christ. So that means that story existed before existence. Most original stories of the Immaculate Conception, the original Immaculate Conception, all roads lead back to Egypt. I am glad that you pulled together. Stephen Williams, man. What you know about Thoth? Thoth is similar to Moses, emerald tablets, things of that nature. Google isn't God. Peace with that question. What you know about Thoth? All right, let me try to catch up for real. Mike Fuller, yo, somebody call. You know, it'd be more the guys concerned about my looks and my facial features more than the women, and that's a little suspect. Mike Fuller, you're suspect. The ladies like it, so I don't know what your problem is. Can you say hi, Mala? Mala, peace. Breaking free from self doubt definitely opens up your mind to unknown knowledge. Yes, son. Oh boy. How do we know that the Bible's God is the one true God when there are many other and many other religions? Dave Crazy. I'm gonna read that again. How do we know that the Bible's God is the one true God when there are many other and many other religions? David Crazy. You're not crazy for asking that question. That's a great question to me. I've said that same question before. Now it's your duty to do your own research to find out what it is or what it ain't. Do your study. Connect the source. What source makes most sense to you? Put the puzzle pieces together. Because me personally, David Crazy, if you still in here, I got a ways to go to catch up with the chat. I have this. I have this. I have this. And I always bring these out. I have this. I have this. I even have this. Uh, anything else on religion over here? And then I have audiobooks and stuff like that that has to do with spirituality and other teachings, bro. The mystery of God is a mystery for a reason. But there are puzzle pieces you can put together and apply, if you will. Cesar Sanchez says, "Sweet dream," or Dre. Uh, moving forward says, Dave, the Bible does not show you God because you learning spiritually takes meditation. Moving forward, yes, Dave, the Bible does not show you who God is because learning spiritually takes meditation. Spiritual journey, bro. She's with me now. We can't anymore. Moving forward says, neither can any man. Jacques Rousseau says, that's the tree of knowledge, not the tree of life. That's the thing. Somebody gave you a choice to make whether to choose between the two. You can make your own choice. Choose both if you like. Why does one exempt you from the other? It's to keep you docile. And so you're saying God can be found within and not in any context like a book or a sermon. Dave Crazy. Yes, absolutely. But with everything in existence also is knowledge. I also have this resource, roadmaps, connections. You dig what I'm saying? In the beginning was the word. The word was, so read some words. That's how I put the puzzle pieces together. It's not all in a book. It's not all in a sermon. No, absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying. It's definitely from these sources. After reading each and every source, it always follows back to go within. Concepts. The context is through meditation. Dave says, you know, I think it's pretty chill. Books. When you on a mythical heartless video games, there's context you can read on, but doing it is where your learning comes from. Yeah, you live through, like I said, it's roadmaps. Teaches you how to move. You're supposed to be looking out for. You go through the journey of life. It's very key. These people documented and wrote these things down for a reason. It's to help. That's all it is. Just reading and hearing isn't going to help. All right, moving forward. You must not have any reading material because you're so stern on because I have a vast amount of information and knowledge. I don't need you to tell me how to move because I'm tapped in up here. Reading and hearing has helped me vastly. Do you understand? So you telling me reading and doing that isn't going to help me means nothing because I've already read it. And I'm on here trying to get the people to unplug, brother. So moving forward, I'm moving forward. Do you know Emma from Dave Crazy? Yeah, somebody else talked to moving forward because it seems like he has a problem with me having references and knowledge because I sought knowledge. I'm not just out here moving blindly. I have a roadmap to it. We were given these things as a guide. Hosea 4 and 6 says, our people will perish for a lack of knowledge. And my people, a lot of you people lack knowledge. Let me read you something from this book. Moving forward. First thing it says is knowledge is the foundation to everything. Is the foundation of everything. Knowledge is the foundation of everything in existence. If you don't have knowledge to anything in this existence, how will you know? Look, with these teeth, does it look like my breath stink? Peter Pan. Come on, bro. Let me try to. Dang, there's a lot I gotta catch up to. Yeah, Zachary, I know. Bye, Zachary. Uh, Deuteronomy 4:24-31. Lightning of the world. Just dropping a random, Deuteronomy saying you guys better wake up before the time runs out. Hey, KIDAG says, what book is that? Hey, listen, let me tell you something, brother. That book right there, certain books I have. Oh, I'm sorry. I also have this one too. It's talking about books that are stricken from the Holy Bible, your regular Holy Bible. This book too. Oh yeah, slew of knowledge. Why would they take books out of the Bible if they didn't mean anything? Yeah, that's the book of Enoch. Why would they take? See, people are reluctant to actually sit down, be quiet, and read. Lighting of the World says one book of Enoch. Okay, not the second or third. Don't line up with them. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, I cannot search anything up. And I've been so maybe because I was digging. Yeah. Thought you was out, Zachary, but now I'm gonna make sure that you're out. You heard? But KIDAG. That book right there. See, certain books, if you ain't catch it, and that one, I don't even want to say what it is because there's too many people in here that's weird. And Slim, if I timed you out, it wasn't because of your belief. It's either you were being disrespectful too much and too long, and I had to get you out of here because you were trolling, or I felt like you were a bot or agent, not because of your belief. You can have whatever belief you want. I don't care. You could be atheist even. I don't mind if you were talking about your belief. If you're being weird, disrespectful, or doing too much, I got you up out of here. So and if you're accusing me of doing something that I didn't do, then I'll get you up out of here also. But I wouldn't take anybody out of here based on their belief. I want you to come in here with your beliefs. I want you to because I want you to ultimately unplug. You've been sent here to unplug. Conform not to the world, but to the renewing of your mind. Moving forward says, I'm talking about spiritual knowledge. All this is spiritual knowledge, brother. This book is taken out because it starts to talk. It's supposed to be in the Old Testament after the creation. It's supposed to be somewhere in between Genesis and I don't want to say the other books because once again, I wasn't the one that took it out, and now I want to place it where I want to place it. See, this is the thing about me. I want to tell you when I don't know something. I want to tell you when I know something. This book is supposed to be part of the Old Testament. It's supposed to fit in there because it starts to talk about fallen angels after the creation of the world and the angels. Where he tells, I brought this up the other day, when God is creating man and making man in our image and our likeness. Genesis 24 to 26, 27. Read that. You guys read that. Stop telling me what to read. You guys go to Genesis 1, verse 24 to 26. God creates man in our image and our likeness, which means he was congregating with other, whatever the case may be, however you chalk it up, that's on you. Now, the angels that were around at the time of creation, like Azazel, it's a fallen angel, okay? It's tricky. It's very tricky, all right? So once again, be careful because those who know, and those who pretend to know are going to be left just thinking and not knowing. Biblical mythology is my favorite. It's my favorite too. I have no idols. Shadow side, I have no idols. Don, agents of distraction is sad that some people don't even know their eyes are closed while awake at the same time. Zon, it's crazy. You could show people truth, roadmaps, knowledge, and they will still tell you you're wrong. Using your mind's eye isn't spiritual. That's what was given to us. I only speak for myself as an idol. Cosmic Blackie, peace. And I can only speak for myself. God is an idol, and that I know for a fact. I don't have a religion, so if you love Jesus, I don't care. Knock your socks off. Cosmic Blackie says If you love Jesus, that's fine. That's on you. But forcing it on other people and telling them, I'll pray for you because you don't follow the shepherd, you sheep. Oh, this ain't Christianity. Richard Ganton says Trump 2026. Beautiful. Yeah, Shadow Side, if you love Jesus, I'm not here to tell you who to love and who not to love. That's what you conform to. Go right on ahead, bro. Nothing wrong with KJV, even with the lion pen, Jeremiah 8:8. You can check with strong and use precept upon precept. Isaiah 28:10. This, that. And I'm going back up just to see what's going on. That was going on in the chat because I had to scroll down to see what's going on at the bottom of the chat to catch up. It's not an Islam chat. It's not a religious chat. This is to free your mind, to get out of conformity. Once again, you're Christian. You love Jesus so much. Romans 12:2. Be not conformed to this world. This world gave you religion. This world gave you Jesus. Said this in previous chats and previous lives. Look it up. Before the 1600s, the letter J did not exist. So what was his name before the 1600s? Hi, can you pin me? Show side. All right, so I'm gonna go. We talking spirituality, by the way. If you're just rolling in and stuff like that, a lot of people say, what's the chat about, or whatever case it may be. As people rolling, we always tend to veer off into the religious chat because people love religion. People want to stick to religion. I would like to get past the religious talk because religion is given to you by the world, but because you have conformed to religion, a lot of people say, I love Jesus, I love this. Are you Christian? I'll pray for you. Pray for yourself. Song Jones, peace. Always good to see you in here, Song Jones. Good evening, sis. Nick Bertone, what's up from New York? Peace, bro. Elias, what do you think about ancient gods? They moved more freely than how you are supposed to move out here without having religion as a crutch. One of the first commandments, Jesus said, he tell you to come back, but he will. Do you know how Jesus said he won't tell you when he will come back, but he will tell you what season in the Bible? Hebrews, be careful, you never know if you entertain angels. In the movie Fallen. Yeah, Zon. Yeah, yo, Zon, bro. When I brought up Azazel, Fallen, talk about Azazel, left-handed demon, touching people, moving around in spirit, taking possession of people just by the touch. Watch who you shake hands with, bro. Have no friends. Because at any time, someone can become an agent. That movie, Fallen, is one of my favorites. It's crazy that you brought that. It was based on, yeah. Yep. It's spelled a little bit differently, you know what I mean? But yes, you're spot on. The Book of Enoch talks about that same deity. How real is that? They made a movie about this book, but then there'll be somebody in here trying to tell you, nah, I don't. It's not really even supposed to be in there. Okay, all right. Yeah, Hollywood elites do believe in that stuff, don't they? They put it out to you in movie form, thinking it's just a movie. Nah, we deal with spiritual wickedness in high and low places. Be not conformed to this world. Hey, Zon, what do you think? And Elias Mandel. Yeah, so I'm gonna scroll back down, guys, and try to catch up. But the ancient gods had more power than anyone else got out here with any type of religion they talk about. Straight like that. Those ancient gods built the pyramids with no type of scientific tools, no real direction, no nothing, bro. But built perfectly, symmetrically, and shaped up to the heavens, the stars, the sun, all lined up a certain type of way perfectly. Who was able to capable of doing that at those times? Everybody's so fixated on Jesus. Conformity. They have you forget about that. Imagine going live and no one can hear what you. Hey Brad, if you can't hear, then you ain't listening, my nigga. What do you think about Thor and Odin? Greek mythology. I just brought that up before. Very close. A little while. Don't be ignorant that day. The Lord okay. Elias Mandel, Thor, and Odin, referencing Greek gods, and also your days of the week. Thor represents Thursday, the thunder god, lightning god. Odin represents Wednesday, the wind god, representing also elements that we deal with in the universe. One verse, one God over it all. And these are the lesser gods. Is it not written in your laws that ye are gods? So your Gregorian calendar, they believe in the gods also. They have named the days of the weeks after gods and goddesses. To my sisters out there, I'll say that again. They have named the days of the weeks after gods and goddesses. And also in Latin, after the planets are named after these same gods and goddesses. It all depends on where you go to. If you want to go Greek, you want to go planetary, however you want to do it. The days of the week sync up just like your 7 days. The planets sync up the same way. Nick Baritone says, "The world is yours. The world is yours, Chico, and everything in it." Believe that he died on the cross and rose again on the third day, which is Easter. Shadow side. Shadow side said he believes in Jesus died on the cross, rose again on the third day, which is Easter. I've been hearing for years and years and years, Jesus is coming back. I used to hear that as a child. I'm a 38-year-old man, by the way. I used to hear this shit when I was 5 years old, 6 years old. Jesus coming back to put fear in the people, to conform, supposed to entice fear, hit your emotions, fear. When you conform and they have you in fear, that's when they can get you. That rhetoric still gets passed today. I just heard it today, actually, or was it yesterday? I don't know. I was up late last night. That was I was up to like 4 on the live or 5 o'clock. I don't even know what it was, but it was um I'm gonna say yesterday. Yesterday or the day before yesterday. Jesus is coming back. Yeah, I've been hearing that shit for 30 plus years, bro. And he's coming back soon. That's what they're saying. It's been 30 years since I've been hearing that as a kid in kindergarten. My therapist wants me on SSR. Oh, all right, bro. I'm trying to hear. Where's the Cosmic Blackie says the Lord, in parentheses, that line has become so annoying to me. It reminds me of Ned Flanders. I see. Oh man. A8 Dragon Pisces says Watchers and Unaki. Shadow, I used to believe that. Now I believe Yeshua died on the cross and rose again 3 days later on Saturday, the Sabbath. There's a lot of they call the day that this Jesus that everybody loves, the day that he died, they call it Good Friday. 3 days later would make it Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. If he rose 3 days later, if he died on a Good Friday and he rose on a third day, and we count using common sense, when 24 hours goes by, that's one day. Saturday. Another 24 hours goes by, that's Sunday. Another 24 hours goes by, that's 3 days. That is Monday. So if that's what y'all believe, and then yeah, Don says facts, that movie was deep. I rewatched it that movie 20 times. They don't just put things out. Yeah, man, I watched that movie numerous of times, bro. Beautiful movie, man. Jito Planet, Anunnaki. Ain't they in trouble now though? Elias Mendel says, ain't they in trouble now though? I mean, Mr. Please, do you? Nah, come on, bro. People. Still City or Still Sit says the KKK were amazing people. Great American story. The KKK are amazing people. Not were, they are. Still City. That's supposed to what was that supposed to do exactly? Offend me? I did a deep study on the KKK, sir. And you know why? Because I read the book called The Art of War, Sun Tzu, and one of the things he says, most importantly, is know thy enemy. Study your enemy. See, people are afraid to go into darkness. You go into darkness and you do your study on darkness and you study your enemy within that darkness. You come to find out great things about your enemy. It is a great American story. And when you are on the battlegrounds, you have to know your enemy, sir. That's why it's very important to read and not just walk out here all willy-nilly and hope that just a random spirit helps you. No, read, do your research, and know your enemy. Still City, thank you for that. Libation water. You mean libation? Libation? Libation water? Libation? A Dragon Pisces putting out libations for the and Luke Oakley's High from Germany. Peace. Still see a really great performance. Yeah, now you upset. Oh man. Mary in Mesopotamia. Nico Rave, peace. Thank you for coming back. Appreciate you, sis. Alvin Chipmunk, you're lucky. Oh man, bro. Nico Rave says Hove is still a pioneer. Yeah, I don't think my man man, I forgot his screen name. But yeah, I don't think he's in here tonight. I don't think he's in here tonight, man. He said he got 2 kids, man. So, and he was on here with me until like 4 in the morning yesterday. I don't think he's gonna be in here today. But he said he'll reach out, man. He was a cool brother though, man. But yes, Hove is always gonna be a pioneer, whether people admit it or not. It's always a personal thing with people. That's the thing. They take what Jay-Z has done personally. And he gets a bad rap for it, no pun intended, but I don't know, man. I just look at what it is with people, their truth. People say, his business dealings, he's, stabbed people in the back, had to step over people to get to where he's at. But when you are in this, when you're doing business, you're in this business world, it's cutthroat. That's just the nature of the game. We didn't create it. We didn't create the game. That's how the game just, it's just how it is. Come here. Mir says, and I'm catching up, guys. He not coming here. Isn't this hell? A mirror, bro. I don't even want to go there with the people because they still so fixated on loving, on love, and this and that. Heaven and hell is a mind state. But here in this world, and especially in that book where it tells you not to conform to this world because it's actually an illusion. Don't get sucked up too much in here with the distractions and everything that's going on. But bro, once again, since I've been a little kid, they've been saying for 30, I'm a 38-year-old man now, bro. And they've been saying for a very long time, he's coming soon. He's soon to come. It's fear tactic. It's fear, bro. And then I just recently heard, I'm like, wait a minute. Just heard the day before yesterday, bro. No, and I'm sorry to say this again, but I really want this to stick with people because I know y'all been hearing that same stuff for years and years and years. I don't know how old some of you are. Once again, I'm almost 40. When I was 5, 6, 7 years old, going to church and hearing the preachers, repent now, Jesus coming soon. It's been that same talk for 30 plus years, bro. And let me tell you this, and let me catch up to the chat. Jesus is going to get thrown into like a yo, Cosmic Blackie, damn. Let me tell y'all something, right? Nico says, not even Cosmic. Yeah. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Brother man, host, we all on conspiracy phase. You got to come out of the rabbit hole ASAP and realize there is light of the world. Let me tell you something, bro. You think it's a conspiracy, or you think I'm in a conspiracy phase? You think so. You are the true one living in the illusion, brother. They got the mask on your face still, without having a mask on your face. You're a mask wearer, bro. I can already tell you're a mask wearer. Or you were a mask wearer. When they told you to put on your mask, you put on your mask. You conform to the world. Read Romans 12:12. Be not conformed to the world, but to the renewing of your mind. I'm not in a rabbit hole. I'm in a book. I'm in these books. And I've been in these books. Been in these books. 30 years they've been preaching that same rhetoric, light of the world. And let me tell you something about Jesus. If the Jesus showed up to your doorstep, you would probably call the cops on him and turn him away because you don't really know him. You don't really know him. Because if I ask this question, what race was Jesus? Let me catch up to the chat. What race was Jesus? Because if the true Lord and Savior that y'all think that is coming back, if he came back and knocked on your doorstep, you will call the cops because you would think he would try to rob you. Jesus that you guys are speaking on was a poor man. He didn't have riches upon this earth and this world. Did y'all know that? He didn't walk around in suits. He showed up on a donkey in certain villages, on a horse, on an ass. Get into your world and get into your word, I should say. In some of these books. And he wasn't a handsome man either. That's another thing. Yeah, that part. He would scare a lot of you how he looked. For real, for real. But they know what they gave you? They gave you, I don't want to offend nobody. Not to offend nobody, but they gave you blonde hair, blue-eyed Jesus. Because the image looks better to follow that deity, and that actual deity is Caesar Borgia, a Greek man, worshipping a Greek god, a Greek deity. Now, that's the truth. I'm just going to let the truth lay where it lays. The real depiction of Jesus, hair like wool, skin of bronze, that man showed up to your doorstep the same way that you guys are calling me a monkey, telling me to get a job, questioning my sexuality, calling me a homosexual. Y'all would judge him, turn him away. Do your study. Do your study. That's why it's very important to read. Give and get prayer. Never been here before. I don't conform to anyone saving me. You must save yourselves. Free your mind. Been given rhetoric. Been given fear tactics to follow a deity. It's a shame people look for a savior to save them. Save you from what? What do I need saving from? Why would I need a savior? What is going out here that I don't know that I need saving from? And that's my point. Why subscribe to someone to be my Lord and Savior? What do I need saving from? I'm a person that knows how to take my own accountability. If I mess up, if I do something, if I make a mistake, I made a mistake. I'll take care of it. Now tell me, why do I need to put or give away my accountability that I can take and make myself stronger from my own mistakes and learn from my own mistakes? Why would I put that on anyone outside of myself. That's called blame shifting. Let's be real. We want to talk real here. Let's be real. This is reality. It's called blame shifting, especially putting it on deity. That in my lifetime, for 30 plus years, people have been saying he's coming back. No one's coming to save you. And I would ask you, if Jesus Christ is your Lord and Savior, what do you need saving from? Your own self? Holy shit. A lot of y'all need saving from your own self. You yeah, so Jones, I would need saving. That's a fact. Kansas always says, I accept blame all the time. That's good. That's how it should go. Take accountability for yourself. Putting it on someone outside of yourself and a deity that you don't truly even know. For real, for real. Man, I'm just looking because at one point, shadow side. No, I'm not married. Brandy said yes or no. I was looking off into distance because at one point I was once like that, not taking accountability till I woke the hell up and saved myself, opened my mind, got out of the box, unplugged. JC, enlightened peace, bro. And Cosmic Blackie said, my father would be insulted and is insulted that people even say his son name is Jesus. That letter J didn't exist until after the 1600s, people. Didn't exist, bro. People. The letter J did not exist until after the 1600s. Who are you calling your Lord and Savior? And let me tell you something, too. Was to come back and meet me in the condition that I am in. If I was to go to hell, it would be much better this place on earth where you think you have true freedom. We got to pay for water out here, people. This shit ain't free. Hmm? Y'all pay a water bill out there? Do you? Huh? Or some of y'all living in Mammy house still? Have to pay for clean water, guys, out here. A natural resource. And we have to adjust to buying bottles out here because of consumerism and the almighty dollar. So you don't like to fill up the 5-gallon jugs? You don't know you in hell already? You got the mask on. They put the mask on you, you still got it on. They put the wool over your eyes, you don't see what it is. unplug. I'm trying to tell y'all. Still wanna, you know what I mean? Okay. Ernest, peace. And shadow side. Um, do you have a girlfriend? No. But there's a lot of females, uh, you know, as contenders. It's cool though. I don't need that just yet. It's not time. Iago says hi, I'm new here. Iago says, what's your name? I'm not gonna get my real name out on the internet like that. Women stop oppressing men. Women stop oppressing men. Says, do you eat sashimi? What's that? Sushi? Some type of sushi? Be blessed beyond measure. Your father is beyond words. Cosmic Black. Yeah. What? What? Jennifer says, what NLS? Your thought on that? I don't know what that is, Jennifer. Can you rephrase that question? I'm not too sure what that is. I want to live in a cabin in the woods with natural water and food. It's also kind of scary. Side to Sly. Just because I don't have a girlfriend, don't mean that. I'm not in a relationship. Once again, I don't conform to the world view of validating you guys of having a girlfriend or being in a relationship. I'm single, which means I can roam and do as I please without any attachment to anybody. I am my own man. I stand on my own too. You need a girlfriend. You need a female to make you feel whole. Must be codependent. You're codependent. House Black said, "Yeah, don't worry. You worry females. You get less beyond measure, bro. Listen, it's not necessary to put my. I'm not here to put my business like that online like that. You think I'm on here to brag about getting females? Does it look like I have a problem getting females? And if you're a dude talking about my hairline, you're more concerned about my hairline than the females are, which makes you suspect. Females love me in here, actually. Sense a type of jealousy coming from you, bro, and that's suspect. Weird activity. Once again, it's always the guys that are more concerned about my hairline, how my hairline looks. I can pull your auntie with this hairline. Trust and believe. I can pull your mama with this hairline. Guaranteed. Mm, hold on, Jennifer. Let me see. What do you searching for in its life? What? You have brilliant questions that mean so much. God sees that. Nico Rage. Yeah, it's hard trying to decipher what Jennifer is saying. I kind of get it. What? Hey, Nico, you gotta chill because maybe her you know what I mean, her dialect, maybe her English might not be her first language, and she, you know what I mean. But yeah, it is kind of crazy, Nico. It looks wild. I'll try to piece it together the best I can. What do you research for? I guess she's saying in life. Basically, I'm gonna take that as, what do I search for? Like, what do I go to for knowledge? Basically anything that I'm spiritually led to. I try to go for things, and I say this all the time. If I get knowledge, something that I know already, then it doesn't really do anything for me. So I try to go for knowledge I haven't heard and that shakes my spirit, that makes me uncomfortable. Something that I haven't heard before. That keeps me on my toes a little bit. You know what I mean? Because you're supposed to learn something new every day. You're not supposed to get knowledge and say, all right, I know that, or I knew that. So I like to search for things that I don't know and things that are different. What's good of, searching and going for reference, and if it's the same reference, that makes you feel good. There's no point. There's a whole lot of suspect behavior going on, man. Agents acting like, yeah, I don't know what it is with the dudes, bro. Like, and it's the same thing, like the hairline, the beard, and stuff like that. I don't care. Like, my appearance is my appearance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm clean. I took a shower. I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm very comfortable with myself, and I'm not. Once again, I'm not trying to impress nobody, but yeah, Nico, that wasn't nice. I ain't gonna lie to you. It seemed like, what I mean, she was trying to act, whatever it was. Sometimes I could decipher, a troll from, someone trying to voice how they talk. And sometimes people from different countries do come across vibes like these, and it get intrigued. And it could be a little language barrier, and, trying to type English and stuff like that. So I myself, I try to look out for stuff like that. Um, but yeah, it's all good. I'm not judging you, Nico. It happens. Because sometimes I read certain stuff and I could take it out of context and I gotta catch myself. That's why also sometimes I read certain comments and I read it to myself on the low before, sometimes it could be spamming and stuff like that. But sometimes it could be, misspelled, or someone might have misspelled something, and or put something where it's not supposed to be, and I gotta read it carefully. Cosmic Blackie, the world is so conditioned that you're an agent if you're not Christian, and you're broke, and you broke your programming. Bro, it's conformity, bro. If you don't conform to the popular, what's popular, let's be real. Christianity is the dominant religion. You see, what that does is profile you. Now we're gonna go there now. If you conform to that, you're more on the profile of how you act. They can predict your actions. Love thy neighbor, turn the other cheek. Just think about it. What's preached through Christianity and what's taught, it's better to put you on that profile because they can predict what your actions are. Wake up, people. Just think about it. Think about how they, let's go on to another religion, right? Think about how they judge Muslims. Think about how they judge extreme Muslims. Whoa. hmm It's a profile. More intense, more of a threat you are. So, You want to be profiled, you want to be judged, and people say, "Oh, I don't judge." And listen, you're being judged. Other Christians judge based on how Christian are you, because every time a Christian comes through and they say, "Are you this, are you that? Do you believe in Jesus?" And then they try to school you like they know better and know more than you. So Honky Honk Sports says, "This bro scares me a little." Not gonna lie. Hey, listen, I'm doing my job. It's supposed to shake you up a little bit. If you don't believe you are, you don't actually have to be tied up. Damn, Cosmic Black, that's great, bro. I'm willing to say this. You don't know that your mind has been hijacked. Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that. You got it. Bro, chill, bro. Well, I felt is when I called out. I do believe the elites have edited the Bible, bro. And Nico Rave, yes. Listen, the power of Christ is a real thing. It works. It is a real it is a real power. And if I say what I need to say to you, Nico, you seem someone that's pretty chill, cool. It is a real deity that you are calling out to. You cannot shake a person's belief once when they believe something. Cannot just take them off their course like that. You try to wake somebody up too soon, start to shake, have convulsions. It's like shock therapy. You feel what I'm saying? When we point certain stuff out, it does something to your subconscious and it's going to carry, right? And whatever your belief is, and who you subscribe to, not here to take you off that. If it works for you, that power works for you, it works for you. It's not going to work for everybody. And it's not meant to work for everybody. And that's the point. Everybody is not meant to conform to that space. And I'm going to keep it at that. Cousin Blackie, a lot of men are actually jealous. I'm seeing this on social media. I didn't know this before social media. Yo, social media has exposed a lot. Exposes a lot. Someone the other day said they notice jealous men and they gossip worse than females do. That's a female trait. I said, yo, you're absolutely right. I was a part of a group text with a couple buddies from high school back in the day, and I had to get out of the group text. I had to get out because it wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't productive. It was a lot of gossiping, talking points that didn't mean anything, a lot of hate speech. And yeah, negativity. I couldn't do it. So I had to find my way up, find my way up out of that group text because we're grown men now. And if we're not about action at some point, then there's no need to be in this group chat, being chatty patties. You know what I mean? Gossiping, bro, and especially gossiping about other men. It got weird. And Captain Jesse, thank you for the gift. She was probably using speech to text. Yeah. Let me catch up to the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Some people use that when they're. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is maybe her first joint wasn't man, Jennifer Chill. My name is Sunny. Raleigh, North Carolina. I was born 2013 in April. I was born. That would make you, damn, 12, bro? Or 13, whatever. You gotta be like 12 right now. Cactus Zach. I bet you think you're real sophisticated. Um, I can tell you think you're better than everybody because Cactus Zach says, I can tell you think you're better than everybody because you have a strong jaw underneath that beard. Ain't nothing but a glass jaw. Um, I actually got a small chin under this beard. Not even gonna lie to y'all. Like my chin is small. So I'm glad my chin hair beard grows, you know what I mean, to this length. It hides it. Um but once again, I don't care what people think of me. I'm just genuinely me. I try to be me, whatever energy you pick up on. The sophistication. I guess it is what it is, man. But and you could come test my jaw though. All praise is due to Allah. May Allah bless you. It says South Yen. And Nico says, hell nah. Blessings to you, brother. Once again, as soon as I brought up Muslims and, I go, you got somebody in here going rep. And that's cool. Once again, I don't turn anybody away for their beliefs, their religion, and stuff like that. But it's dangerous. It's dangerous times moving, and you will be placed in a group setting, group thinking, and you will get profiled. It's 2 a.m. for me, and I got school tomorrow. Hey, get to sleep. XEO, I'm glad you're here. But you got your studies. Gotta get to that school. And your boy MGS, what's up, my dudes? I'm new here. Catch my drift? I don't know what that means. Yo, boy MGS, peace to you though, bro. Jennifer says, I'm from Dallas. You praying for you. We're all imperfect as long as we strive to be humble and forgive others and love our God. They just can't get caught up in arrogance. Yes, Jennifer. I agree. And I got peoples in Dallas too. They're in the Arlington. They're in Arlington actually. My other buddies that I went to actually graduated high school with. Two of my homies that I graduated high school with. They're in Dallas, Arlington area. They have been dying for me to come down there. Um, but it's all good. Shout out to Dallas, Texas. Have you ever had lucid dreams? Yes. Lucid dreaming, astral plane, traveling, all that, bro. All of it. And Fofo says, "Can you sing me a song?" I can fall asleep. Nah, I don't do any singing. That's intimate. That's only for, you know, that's only for special people. And I don't know. I don't know y'all like that. Like that to be singing on here. I ain't getting paid to do it. I ain't, you know what I mean? I'm not on here for that. I was backy. Yeah, man. Um, yes, peace and love, Nico. Bazan, yeah, man. Astroplaning, having lucid dreams. I've also had dreams where I have man, been places before that I haven't been and ended up being there. That stems from, yes, meditation. It stems from meditation. Listen to be close, bro. Hey, I'm out. I check you later. Stay up. Hey, Cosmo please, peace, man, and stay up, bro. Stay protected. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for coming through, man, and sharing. Mikey Crescent, and that's what I'm saying. That's Azan. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to say certain things, but I'll let that information be put out there because the same people say that they can believe in Jesus and Jesus is coming back. Just because you got more people on your side agreeing to it doesn't make them woo woo or cuckoo either. How about that? I have dreamt of an actual being at an actual place. Mikey Crescent is all good. But I'm just putting that out there for any because just because Mikey Crescent, you said something, it's cool, but it's other people watching too, and be quick to say something about their Jesus walking on water and coming back and rising from the dead 3 days later and all this other stuff. But when you have somebody live and direct telling you they have had an encounter, a dream, and not just vivid dreaming. People think, oh, vivid dream, you seen clearly in your dream and it felt real. Okay, how about this? I've had a dream. I've had dreams about, I don't want to say what it was. I don't want to, you know what I mean? But I had a dream about being at a place before I was actually at that place and ended up being at that place and seeing the people and a person in real time. And it comes from meditation, breaking out of conformity of what they will teach you, that your power lies in other deities. That's why I come on here and try to tell the people, I try to tell them that you don't know what type of power you truly have. I really haven't even tapped into the power I really have because when certain things happen, yeah, it what do you say? What do you mean by chill? Chill means just basically like calm down, like chill out, calm down a little bit. Hey bro, whatever resonates with you and works to bring you peace and joy and workability in life, I'm all for it. Listen, it ain't this a thing, Mikey Crescent. It ain't just me. Let me tell you something, bro. I'm not anyone special, but I'm trying to tell people and the people out there that you're just as powerful. I'm not here to tell anyone someone's coming to save you. You hear me? You possess same power just as much as I do. No different than anyone else. I'm not better than anyone else. It's just a shame. It's just a shame that people don't know and they put their beliefs in another deity outside themselves. And what Zahn said was, does that stem from meditation? And yes, when you are able to tap it, into self in meditation and understand your power. You will do greater works than he, is what the Bible says. There's formulas in there. They spook you. I'm saying when you go into the dream state, not to tap into these sources because they're evil. Don't go into the darkness because there's evil there. When you close your eyes and go to sleep, the first thing you fall into is darkness. And the wonders. Once when you say, let there be light, and you pop up in the dream world, guys, they spook you with certain things to not tap into the energy. Once again, you can give it away freely. And that energy source will take it and use it, and then you can go ahead and do whatever you want. But when people have sleep paralysis or insomnia, guys, my people, my sisters, brothers, once again, they say sleep paralysis can be that, or you can be struggling yourself. You're battling yourself because you're really supposed to be astral projecting, and your body and your mind is fighting itself. You're not in balance. You're out of balance. You're not aligned the right way. Zahn, thank you. Thank you for the donation, brother. The God, in parentheses, that we're seeking is within thyself. The God frequency. 100. It's okay to unplug. Listen, I don't say this stuff to scare anybody or once again take anyone away from the religion, but the religion has you comfortable in seeking things outside yourself, that a savior is coming to save you. Bro, when I you know how they say dreams come true? You know, it's a cliche. You know, you dream hard enough, dreams come true. Listen to me very closely. Literal dreams can come true. You know how they say visualize? You deal with the law of attraction. Visualize what you want. Feel it in your hands. Vision tasting the food you at the restaurant. Imagine hearing the sounds that you're at the beach or in the vacation that you dream of, right? When you go into that state and you are actually able to tap into the mind is all. You're able to do that. And then wham, you manifest. Where do you think that comes from? Literally 100. I didn't believe it until actually. Listen, Zahn. Listen, bro. Nico says no way. And hold on. I'm sorry. Let me get back to. I got deep in thought for a second. BTD Bros. Yes, my favorite Bible verse, Proverbs 12:22. And Jennifer says, okay, God just humbled me because you just read this message and I sent that like 20 minutes ago. I love you, Jesus. That's what God says. Be patient, think your heart, live others as you love yourself. Reflection, yes. But what about when people hate you? Hate is strong. There's a thin line between love and hate, Jennifer. Love others how you love yourself. And what about when people hate you? Thin line. Very, very thin line. Frequency can switch just that quick. Because love is a strong energy, and that love is crossed, or you have to have duality. You have to be conscious of that. Can't just be blinded all the time by that love. What's up, bro? I hope all is well. Champ, touch, peace, bro. I hope all is well with you too, bro. And BTD, bro, you said you didn't ask a question. You said, oh, you said just answer you. And Gordo, that man will never let us make it. We need to return to Africa. My brothers, the motherland has always been there for us. A Cabulon, a Cabulon, original name for Africa. And I don't know what you mean by make it, but this wasn't designed for us to make it. So, wherever, I don't know where you trying to go or what you trying to do, where you trying to make it to. All I know is that I ain't even gonna go there. It's all right. Let's keep on going. But hey, I get what you're saying. I don't know how to say your name. Gorndolf? It's a crazy name, bro. And Tyler Tanner says the African people all over Africa don't even want black Americans to come there anymore. How do you know that? But Nico Rave, yeah. It should provoke your mind. It should provoke your thoughts. Free your mind and unplug. It's great to unplug. No one's telling anyone to forget your God or forget your Jesus. I never said that. Forget all that. What I'm trying to tell you is that if you unplug from religion, if you unplug from that box, you'll start to discover some unique powers that you possess with inside instead of giving that away. Your time, your money, and some of your energy, hold on to it. Produce it inside and see what happens. Once again, when you give all your thoughts, Jesus, you go to church, you give your energy, your money, church, the name of Jesus. You give your sacrifices, Jesus. If you take the time to start to draw some of that spiritual power back within yourself, thoughts on the tech industry all going to AI and ruining PC building and gaming as a whole. Uh, Crow, Dr. Amonte, thoughts? I'm read this out loud. Thoughts, the tech industry all going to AI and ruining PC building and gaming as a whole. Um, Crow Doctor, not just tech industry, but AI everywhere is turning to AI as a whole because once again, it's quick, fast information generated through machinery that is said to be more accurate. So people will mess with content also that is AI generated. Sad to say this, but they rather deal content that's AI. Same thing with gaming. Is what it is. It's that's why I started coming live more, to be honest. To be very honest with you. Doing content based around the content that I do, I started to see, and this my loyal guys who are on that path or whatever the case may be, and I'm gonna start to switch up my content, um, and make certain playlists. I was saying that in the last live in the beginning for the playback. Um, that I was gonna switch things up, but that live got uh abruptly taken down. Uh, but once again, when you're dealing with information and knowledge, guys rather hear, or I'm not even going to say that, but loyal supporters, they still mess with it, but people rather do AI. For some reason, they won't gravitate to an actual person like them. It's harder for them to, I guess, believe an actual person that's giving them the information. But the AI generated audios, videos, get that because they're more advanced. They're able to show you the bells and whistles, the editing, and that's the truth. They have better tools that they work with AI. They make it more shinier and make it sound better, better quality, if you will, whatever the case may be. So it is what it is. I envisioned myself by myself when I was surrounded by distractions and negativity. Didn't know how I was going to get it, but a year later, my life is a whole 360. Yes, when you get out of the distractions, it's definitely easier on your life, and once again, you start to care less. Start to care less and less and less because you see other people care so much, and you know that's not the way to go. For you, what you said, as multiple interviews have been on, they all say. Oh, Tyler Tanner says multiple interviews have been done, and they all said it about returning to Africa, and they don't want Black Americans there. Um, there are talking heads and points. If you have the money and the resource as a Black American to go over there to Africa and make civilization, they'll take you, bro. They're gonna take anyone with money and resources, bro. Don't let anyone fool you. They're just saying if there was an overhaul and they collected everybody up and sent them over there, they wouldn't accept it. But to the contrary, they will probably still accept it. You know why? Because there would be nothing they could do about it. As you can see, Venezuela, you just go over there, capture their leader. There ain't nothing nobody could do about it. So don't believe all that they not accepting black. Listen, let me tell you something, brother. That's for views and likes, just like everything else. That's just to get notoriety and say, don't come here. That's to just scare the people. One, if you got the money and resources, they're gonna take you. The economy still needs to run over there, brother. Two, the decision was made to overhaul and do whatever they gotta do, send black people back, ain't nothing they can do about it. So it sounds good to say now we don't want to turn the people off. If you got it, you over there. Jason Todd, where's Snow Bunny's at, cuz? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do we get back to our roots and return home? America isn't for us. Never has, never will. Too much uphill battle. Gorndo. Um. So one thing about me is that I actually have family in Liberia. I have a cousin that works at the embassy, and I have another. He's my uncle, and he works for the army. So me going back, I wouldn't have no problem going back. I got actual family out there still, father and mother side. Like I said, I was the I'm first generation born in the States. My parents migrated from Liberia, West Africa in the 80s. So I have a slew of cousins, aunts, uncles still back home now. Um, I'm sorry, I can only speak for myself, but I'm telling you guys, it wouldn't be an issue if you got your money right, planned accordingly to get over there. You wouldn't have a problem, bro. It's not what you think it is. It's just some governments they're starting to get more stricter because they feel like that time is coming because how things are going on this side. Just wait a little bit longer. That's what I would say. Just wait a little bit longer. When it's time, it'll be time. Avery Clark, you are wild. Um, we can take what we learned as slaves and bring it back to the motherland and make it great. But listen, like I'm saying, you can. It's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be an issue. It shouldn't be. It's vast land out there, untapped, unused. Be careful of the bush people, and depending on where you're going into that land, they'll have you believe for some reason that Africa is just closed off. It's not. It's really not, guys. But get your resources. Get your stuff in order, and don't be afraid to like, take a leap of faith. Thank you, man. Hello, friend. On a serious note, hold on. Guys, I just woke up. Oh man, come on, bro. Yo, y'all crazy in this chat, man. Yo, peace. I'm sorry, a voice text though. Something's wrong. Apologize, but my heart's there, and you're an awesome person. I like what you speak, and God loves you. Yeah, Jennifer, thank you. Yeah, what I speak on is it's universal. AJ Jet, peace. Kalani, peace. Yeah, Jennifer, what I speak on is universal. It's not to one said religion. If it was, then I would be closing people off. And that's my whole point. If I was one way, I wouldn't have the Muslim brother earlier come in here and say, peace to me. Praise Allah. And vice versa. If I was just, Muslim, I would just have Muslims in here. And Christians will know right away not to ask me if I was Christian or not. You won't be able to tell because I don't subscribe to none of that. So everyone is welcome. It's universal. And according to the universe, how else are we supposed to be? Paco says, love your vibe. Can I be your peace, bro? Appreciate the live and builds tonight. Salute to all the positive energy in the chat. Yeah, man. Peace to you, bro. Don, there's always love, man, when you come through, bro. You're always in here. So it's always a vibe when you come through. And waffle. Waffle Waggy. Vibes are good tonight. And once again, man, I am a movie buff, and the movies that I've watched, especially since a kid, movie I've watched as a kid, and then I go back to watch them again. I watch them differently. Some of them hit totally different now when I watch them with a spiritual eye. Billy Mays, what's up, bro? Peace. Best ghost story or near death experiences. Don't worry if it's too heavy. Billy Mays, nah, that's Kalani. Thank you, Kalani. Billy Mays, ghost story or near death experience. I mean, I could give you a near death experience. I just talked about astral planar earlier too. Um, Billy Mays before he got in here. It's not a ghost story, but I gave an example. Yeah, everybody's having a good time. Miko Raven seemed like, and Tony's coloring books. You could post your joke or whatever case may be. Do what you do. Just make sure it's funny, bro. If it's weird, it's weird. I just overlook it. But yeah. I talked about. I didn't go into detail about it, about the astral plane, but I did experience having a dream and having a lucid dream, a very lucid dream, a very vivid dream, and it actually coming true on a street. You know what I mean? Just to make the story short. Very vivid, being at a place, actual happening. Actually, when I got there, right before the moments of right before the moments of experiencing the person that I recognized from the dream walk through the doors of the place that I was in and what was happening, I said to myself, damn, I felt like I have been here before, like it was a case of deja vu. And then the incidents play as the incident played out, I realized that I had a dream about it, and I was shook. I'm gonna lie to you, I was shook, and I had to make my purchase quick and get the hell up out of there because I was shook. Couldn't believe it. So yeah, not a ghost story, not a and I've had near death. I mean, I wouldn't really call it near death, but it's only coloring books. All right. Tony Coloring Book says, What did Saturn say to the hula hoop? I wonder if it fits around me. What did the Earth say to the sun? And Billy May says that's happened to me multiple times, bro. You're aligning with higher purpose. Yeah. Yeah, not that I'm going to see those numbers. I've been seeing them all, bro. And when I tell you the repeating numbers, um, I'm at the point where I'm tired of seeing them, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the point I'm at. I've been seeing them for a long time now, and it's been happening. I've been like, yo, just please. I just want to live. Just want to live life, bro. And he says, "Good shit, bro. You on the timeline? It's shocking, but a good sign from what I know. Yeah, it's a great sign. You know what it is? After a while, you start seeing it, and I just get, you know what I mean? I just want everything to. You want everything to unfold when you want to, but with certain instances, once again, man, I just get tired of going through the same thing, but still seeing the numbers. So I know what's going on. Practice more patience, all that other stuff. Excuse me. And lemon lime, peace. What have we brought back? Chill, bro. Yeah, with the numbers and stuff like that, it's the repeating numbers are become repeating too much. You feel what I'm saying? So I just get tired. And I just like I'm at the point where I'm just like I just want to everything to start to unravel for real. Just live. But Billy Mays, man, it's great to be upon that path and being able to recognize also what's going on. And Kalani, you're wild. Yeah, Billy Mays. Yep, I hear you, bro. Yep, roller coaster, brother. And you know what? I come to appreciate the ride, bro. Kalani, I might have to get you up out of here for real. You are going crazy right now. I have to get that person out of here. I'm actually about to get off the stream in a little bit. I was on here yesterday till like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. That was kind of crazy, but it was a good conversation. It was good people in here. Still good people in here, but Nico Rave says astral plane is a spiral cylinder. Man, astral plane is the astral plane is now the spiral cylinder is when you are in the dream state and you are able to basically have a out of body experience and possibly travel along the astral plane. Now, to some, it may sound crazy, spooky, unbelievable. Yeah, see, Honk Sports says, please stop scaring us. Um, I had another instance not too long ago, and yeah, I ended up traveling to a place, and it was a unique experience. It was different, but sometimes it's uncontrollable. Sometimes spirit just takes you, meant to just be where you're at, if you will. But yeah, actually, that's what my friend told me. A good frequency propels you forward. The cylinder and the direction it which it travels is a spiral, either up or down, because life works in a circle or a cycle. You know what, Nico Rave? That makes sense. Now, I don't know sometimes how I end up in these places, what's going on with that. It's only when I really want to tap into that for my own person, not my own personal reasons, but if I want to astral project, I really don't want to. But sometimes it's just boom and I'm there. You feel what I'm saying? So for me, it's more like a cycle. I don't really notice a circle or like a cylinder. Um, but that makes sense. Your friend is not off, and I think there is something to the spiral going into it. I really can't remember from my experience of what the hell I went through. I just, being in a dream state and yeah, just sometimes just popping up. And it's more like a cycle for me. True creator is the bubble. 25 lighters. Peace to you, bro. Good to see you in here. I'm about to get off of this joint soon. I can't be on here all night again. Daredevil boy, man. You want some attention? That's what it is. It's cool, bro. I see you. I see you, bro. Controls are a whole ass high up, yeah. Bubbles are the only self-creating thing in the universe. At 25 lighters, man, you be tapped in to some stuff, bro. Sir, would you be with the business? You asked me, sir, would you be proud of your daughter dating someone like you? Yes, with all honesty, in the condition and the state of mind that I am in, yes. With my intention, my ways of choosing, being able to control my emotions and lust. I have a certain thing about me that I don't objectify women. I have a respect for women. I will guide my daughter not to put her hands on a man or put herself in a position in a man's place. Having love and respect for myself and my body and who I share that with. If that was the same man like me, yes. I say that confidently and no cap. At one point, hell no. At one point, no sir. But the refining and the things that I had to do mentally, physically, emotionally, heal myself, go through a process. Yes. Knowing my duty as a man, being a God fearing man, being a man to stand on truth. Yes. But that takes time and wisdom. So I let my daughter know, find a man that practice discipline, has some knowledge about him, has a relationship with God. You understand? Someone asked me, I think something about success. Yeah, have some success. Is something going on for himself, at least, whatever, you know what I mean? The case may be. Yes. I've I've said that on content and challenged guys to be honest with themselves because I had to have that same conversation with myself. Excuse me. That's why I said I'm about to get off here soon because I'm getting tired now. Last night I wasn't as tired, but tonight I'm getting tired. I challenge guys on one of my content that are you at the point of your journey dealing with semen retention comfortable enough to have your daughter out here dating you, looking yourself in the mirror, asking yourself that question? I had to do that for myself. At the time when I asked myself like that geared me up and put something, planted a seed within me to be better. That motivated me because I plan to have more children in the future. Now, if I plan to have a daughter, I need to start planting seeds out here with dudes and knowing what, you know what I mean? So I had to ask myself that question. This is, I'm being very honest, bro. So, yes, bro. It says 25 lighters on to something. Nah, 25 lighters, man, dropped a bomb couple streams ago, right before my phone died. Because we was heavy in here talking about religion, and he said something very, very. I didn't want to say it myself because I ain't want my live to get shut down for real. Because they was coming at me with their rhetoric for 25 lighters, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Let me catch you up the chat. 25 lighters, man. Thanks for the gift. Sunshine, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. They showed me long ago. Oh wait, hold on. Gecko, even though it is in the form of a bubble, it's all life. Told me long ago. 25 lighters, man. Whenever you pop up, bro, it's always towards the end. God says, your heart, don't worry. Jennifer, man, you still in here. I think you mean God sees your heart. Don't worry. I appreciate that. And as a move Phoenix, good man, yeah. And your heart gotta be right, bro. What's your social security number as a move Phoenix? Bro, you wow. But yeah, your heart has to be true and pure. And if you're not ready out here to really be out here messing with somebody's daughter, you know, some people just do it out of lust. I'm not out here for that. If I'm out here, I'm looking for a wife for real. Until someone shows me that they're ready to be a wife, then I'll be ready to be a husband. I know how to control myself. That's the most important part about being with someone, being in a relationship. Is about controlling yourself, you know, your lust, because women worry about, you know, men cheating. As long as you honest, bro, for real. You know, some men in their culture, once again, multiple wives or whatever, the guys do that and seek that because of lust. If you're doing it for real to build community, spread bloodline, and be true, that's a whole different story. But if you're honest about that, if you're true to that for real, for real. Earlier you said you don't believe in God. I didn't say that with the business. I never said that. Dominic, yo, peace. Yeah, with the business, I never ever said I do not believe in God. You, sir, don't listen. 25 lighters. I appreciate the love, bro. You, King and Omega, I appreciate it, bro. I never ever said that. What you may believe is God or your God, your version of God, may be so. I believe in a higher power. Some people may deem that as God. Acronym for God is also generator, operator, destroyer. And what you may have heard was what everybody else's form of God. 25 lighters, here we go. One man's God can be another man's devil. So I'm very careful when people who ask me, do I believe in God? What God exactly are you talking about? And because some people are praying to a some people are praying to a false God that they don't really know. So when they ask me, I have to question them, who exactly are you talking about? What God are you talking about? Be careful. Marcus says, ye are gods. You are God. In the image. All right, can I say happy birthday to my boy? Nice try, Jason Herrera. Marcus, look up in the sky. That's the source. Cameron, Chin, energy, and nature. Yeah, Zimmerman, you're not the first, and you won't be the last to say that. Um, Damn. HKMP 7 fan is a straight savage. Vegas, thank you. I am who I am, or what you want, but it's something out there, Marcus says. Mr. Bigglesworth says, the God of this world is the devil. 44 here, but he put Corinthians 4:4. Hey man, you said it. I be trying to tell the people that's why in Romans 12:2, this was the basis of what I was saying. Romans 12:2, do not be conformed to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of your mind. And Trayvon Collins, peace to you. If you just getting in here, it's all good. You'll save your questions till the next live. Yeah, I might be on. It's the morning time again, by the hit 3 in the morning. I said I was going to get off soon. I did this the other time and ended up staying on, but I'm yawning, fumbling over words. I won't be able to keep up this time. Just got done doing like 100 push-ups. And it's almost 2 a.m. That's great. Advent Forster. That's great, man. I'm pulling an all-nighter before my first day of school after break. Gecko gaming. And you gonna pull all night before your first day back? I mean, it's your first day, so it ain't gonna be, I guess, too much work. So you should be good. But Marcus, the world is the devil. There is light too. What you said, I got school tomorrow. It's 12 over there. Probably on a different time zone. That means the journey continues. Yeah. You guys, man, it's been another interesting live. It's been always good to catch you guys on here. And once again, I don't know how many of you guys are subscribed to the content that I have on YouTube. The content will be changing soon. I'm gonna create playlists uh, based around semen retention. That's what it is for right now. Um, but we're gonna have more spiritual talks, especially going live. But these lives, it ensures that not just the guys come through, but the females have their input as well. Feminine energy, the divine feminine. We need that aspect to be also a part of the light as well. These women hold power. They hold a vast power, and to me, what I believe, a lot of them don't know how much power they hold. When we talk about the goddess Isis, when we talk about Mother Nature, we talk about Mother Earth, these females don't know how much power they truly have. Keep doing what you do. Know that man that thinks he knows everything don't know shit. That's 100% fact, Marcus. And that's why I'm quick to say, if I don't know something, bro, I don't pretend to be a know-it-all. And hate, I hate people who pretend to know it all. Somebody that's very dangerous, bro. And I don't like that about people in general. I hate know-it-alls. The real is hi, peace. Nico Rave. Yeah, I know hate is a strong word, but I really that's something that I do hate is a know-it-all, like a pretender to know it all because they feel like they know better than you or that they are better than you. And I don't like that. That's why I say I hate. I use and it's crazy that you called me out on that. I usually don't use that word, but I know too many people like that. I know too many people like that, and that's it's not good. I see how people treat other people, and then I when I see that, I be like, yo, you look down on people. And I hate that. I hate when I see that, and I most of the time when it's done to me, I just cut people off. That's why a couple streams ago I said have no friends or whatever. That's why I cut people off because you'll tell someone something and be right, and they will find something to tell you or wait for opportunity to tell you that you're wrong. It don't matter how big or how small it is, and that just shows their character even more. So I don't like being around people like that because that brings that hate energy out of it. I don't. That's something is a pet peeve to me. Even if I, talking to a female and she feels like she get cut off. I don't care how pretty you are, whatever you got going on. The looks and stuff like that don't even matter to me. Someone that's willing to learn knowledge and say I don't know, because someone that knows it all doesn't know how to take accountability, and that's dangerous. You feel like you know it all, and even when you're wrong, you still think you're right. Hell no, nope, no, thank you. And yes, we all human. Women know their power. That's That's why preacher put wife put on that dress. Nah, not all women know their power, bro. I'm trying to tell you, not all women. In their divine rights, for real, for real. It got nothing to do with how they dress. I'm talking about what's within them, what they possess. Let me get more to this chat, man. Let me get some of these guys out of here before I dip off, just to show them. I saw a woman go into an alley. Next thing happened. YouTube says this channel is okay. You guys got it. And this always happens when I say, I'm about to dip off. They always send a couple more dudes up in here. Margie says we all want the grass, the birds, ants, roaches, everything. Everything is everything. And Nico says, hell no. Not no damn roach. Yeah, Marcus, I've been getting that. You know what I mean? I get that every live stream. And I just told someone I won't be, it's not the first to tell me that, not going to be the last. AB, LeBron, Floyd Mayweather, all that. So, yeah. Got lookalikes out there. Corn Husker Cowboy. Man who knows all, knows nothing. Yeah, I got family members like that. People that I used to work with that was like that. Close friends that was like that. Michelle Hanson says, where are you located? I'm located in Pennsylvania. PA. Chris, sup, G, peace, man. And Marcus, it wasn't delicate to Eve, not Adam, I guess. That's Vic Morrison. Corey says, what are your superpowers? And Chris 420 Blaze it. If you want to know benefits of not releasing, go to my content, check out some of my audios. You could do me that favor, bro. Like the content. You feel what I'm saying? Watch the content. That'll help my channel. Instead of me explaining it to you while you're on this live, you could do me that solid and go figure it out over there. I told somebody that also. If you're interested, that's what the content. That's what the content is over there for. One of my superpowers is having great intuition and discernment. It's a superpower. Being very intuitive is a superpower. Having that feeling, this shit ain't right. And removing myself, falling back. Yep. Not a lot of people have that. A lot of people don't have that type of awareness, spiritual awareness or intuition, however you like to call it. Jimmy, that's what's up. Claim your power, brother. Okay, Morris says, what's up? The man who knows, yeah. The man who knows and knows he knows nothing is the man who knows something. Yeah, that's crazy. And Matteo Ovali Try to catch me in the next live, Mattio. I'll try to make something happen with these mods. Jimmy, a man who knows all knows. Yeah, funny as hell. You like, Mike Tomlin. Don't let nobody who ain't been in your shoes tell you how to tie your laces. Damn. Sensei Dream 7. Y'all dropping some wisdom in here. Don't let nobody who ain't been in your shoes tell you how to tie your laces. I gotta use that, bro. That's a good one right there. I like that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Marcus seeing through the bullshit. Now I'm guessing you nominate that person. Nah, I like letting the trolls and the agents rock for real, for real. I like letting them rock a little bit. It's funny. I get a little entertainment, and I just like letting people see what's going on for real, for real. Scene in my life is the reluctant fundamentalist. People make stuff up to sound smart. Jimmy said people make stuff up to sound smart. Yeah, that too. But nah, bro jumped. He dropped the. That was a good one. He dropped earlier. That was good. I ain't gonna lie. Cameron Kessler, yeah, go to bed. Thanks. It's 4:06 a.m. Cameron Kessler. Dang, you an hour? Fat Doritos. Man, that's crazy. That's a crazy question to ask. Yeah, see, Dubo. All successful streamers don't kick trolls. More people equals more publicity. Never be weak minded. Yeah, I only start to get the trolls out if they start really like spamming crazy and I can't catch up to the chat. I already have trouble catching up to the chat. So when they start to spam crazy and also when they start to go against the other people that are being cordial and respectful in the chat. And also when they go against the females. Like I had one and thanks for the gift. That was from Pro Google Debunker. Thank you for the for the for that goat trophy right there. Um, with the dudes, you know, the dudes are the dudes. They know, what I mean, can handle themselves. But the females, we supposed to be natural protectors over our females. We don't have to have no type of relationship with them or whatever. But the last chat, um, there was a dude going at one of the females and saying that she was a dude and all that other stuff. I don't get into all that stuff and I don't really care if the person. It don't matter. We're not going to attack the females on here. And we trying to have a conversation. We trying to keep it cordial and also keep the ladies with a safe space over here with the guys. That's just my take on it. You take it how you want. You're beautiful even if people say you aren't. I appreciate that. Thank you, Taylor McMahon. Speed always has trolls on his live and nothing happens. That's cat. Voodoo Child. Voodoo Child must be a big Jimi Hendrix fan. What's good? We was just randomly talking, bro. Nothing too major. Do you think rabbits are smart? Abdul Bundu. You're wild, but you're right. Voodoo Child. Big Jimi Hendrix fan. Like that? I got a lot of stuff tucked at arm's reach. Like I'm a music fan also, big music fan also. That was a gift. That was a gift from former coworker. I said, yeah, let me get that, bro. And Peyton Lopez, peace to you. Just subscribe. I appreciate that. And Jacob, love you, bro. Love you too, man. But yeah, the trolls, once again, man, I keep at bay. I try to keep them where they at. You know what I mean? And and of course, as they roll in and come in, it does something to the numbers and keeps the people engaged. Once again, I find it funny. And then yeah, I just let them rock. Their comments don't really phase me. I don't really care. But once again, once when it gets too crazy and spammy and overdone, then yeah, I get you out of here. I work tired as fuck. Yeah, yeah. 25 lighters, man. Don't overdo yourself. If you can, take it easy. Quack. Quack is a weirdo. Voodoo Child says so. Free pass. Voodoo Child, you good in my book, man. And Quack is a straight weirdo. And 25 lighters say, yeah, wow, I love Jimmy too. Yeah, Jimmy's that guy, bro. Jimmy is that guy. Quack was in one of the lives and he wanted attention so bad that he went over to my content, one of my videos, and decided to comment and told me I was weird for my content. Now you're back here. And I never responded, Quack, because you're calling me weird, but you went out of your way to go check my profile, check my stuff, over romanticize about me. Now you're back again. Who's really the weird one? I wanted to say that to you so you could see my face, not comment to you over the internet. I knew you would be back. Someone asked me about my superpower, and I told them intuition. I knew you would be back, Quack. You see my face? My act isn't tough. I have a tough mind. I'm weird for inspiring men to have some discipline. Nah, you're weird. You're the weird one, bro. See, words could get misconstrued. Oh, he's angry, upset, and then the back and forth. No, I want you to see me face to face and smile on my face right before I get off. See how much you on my dick? Oh my gosh. Over romanticizing about another dude and what he's doing. Mm-mm-mm. It's a shame. It's a shame the extent some people will go just for attention. You were attention hoe. You thought you was going to get the attention by trying to hit me up offline, but now I got you in front of the people. Quack. Yeah, he had to get up out of here. Oh man, yo. See that? What do you miss about man? Cole says, yo, what do you miss the most about being a kid? I answered this before, man, having my folks around, my mom and dad around for real. Brady says, I got you this discombobulated. YouTube owes you $10. I donated it to you, but it never popped up on your feed. Hey, um, they actually owe me more than that. Hold on, guys. And the same thing's about to happen from last night. Hold on. Gotta charge my phone up. And pro Google debunker. If you did donate and it didn't go through or whatever case may be, I don't know what happened. And I was gonna say something about the last stream that I was on before it got turned off. People were donating, and I hope they got their money back from that because I didn't get that because they just abruptly turned off the live stream, and it was definitely donations in there. And I meant to say something, but it's all good. I don't. It's not really about me getting the bread. If you donating and it don't pop up, then yeah, put it in dispute with YouTube and try to get your bread back, whatever the case may be. And whatever donations that came into that last live, I didn't get that. So I hope you guys get your bread back, or make sure y'all get your bread back from that one. Um, or I don't know how they're gonna do it, if they're gonna. But if folks, and how about the freedom of being free when you was a kid? Um, was I really free? For real, for real? I mean, I feel like I'm free now. We could always attain our freedom. I was being conditioned and groomed. Um, who asked that? I'm sorry, Tisha West. Um, I was being conditioned and groomed, especially through schooling. You know what I mean? We all were. We were being taught certain things as children, being conditioned and what to believe. So were we really free? Think about it. My folks being around is the most important thing. Even if they were here still, you know what I mean? We'll still be in that concept of whatever. I That's just my answer. My mother and father still being around. That's what I miss the most. Nicole says, "Your smile brings brightness to the room, bro. You're good." Hey man, listen, Jennifer, this is the coolest nonsense humble. When those people ask for drama, don't give it back. Yeah, Jennifer, yes, I understand what you mean. Stay humble, and when the drama comes, don't give it back. But listen, there's a time and place for everything, right? When he brought the drama, he thought I was going to address him right then and there, right? But there's a time and place for everything. It's time and place for you to settle everything. And I just waited, and boom, he popped up. Got him. Got him right where I wanted him. That's it. It's I still remain humble in my setting, but when someone tries to embarrass you and tries to downplay your work, told me I was weird for practicing discipline and trying to get others to practice discipline. He was downplaying my work. That's all. So please don't downplay or demonize my work. Don't patronize me. And that's what he was doing. That's what he tried to do. And I'm right back into my humble setting. That was just for him. It's not. When people try to show you up and think that you're weak, he thought I was weak. That person thought I was weak or I was going to respond. They wanted the reaction that they wanted from me at that point in time. But no, this is chess, not checkers. So I'm going to wait. I'm very patient. You're going to be back again. And being that I didn't respond to him at that time, he knew and I knew that I would be back on live and that agent would show back up again. And now that I had him in front of all you guys, it's more embarrassing to do it in front of you than to do it behind closed doors where he wanted me to. No. Mm-mm. The art of war. You control the battlefield. Thinking two, even three steps ahead. And when people want attention like that, I knew he would be back. I'm not one of those ones to be played with like that. That's all it is. I love to be humble. I've I've been humble and it's always a humbling experience, but people, like to play too much. Thing is, I like to play too. I love to play. When it's playtime, gloves come off. That's why I try to say chill. That's what chill means. Chill means, relax. Relax a little bit. It's better to keep me humble than to bring that out of me. I know how to, you know, go back and forth. NLE or YB, who you got? Okay, Ryan. I love movies, Young Guns. I don't really mess with none of those guys for real. Okay, Ryan. Not my time. It was the least trying to take you off. Yeah, that was weird. That was very weird. Real quick, and pro Google debunker, man, just yeah, just put in a dispute, man. Get your bread back, bro. It's okay. It's all right. And if you catch me in the next live, or you go to my content, whatever, you can find ways to donate to the channel as well. It's no biggie. But the most important thing is that you get yours back. That's it. Do you like movies? And yes, I'm a big movie buff, man. I particularly like, don't judge me, guys. I like gangster movies. It's like old mafia mob movies and stuff like that. That's not the only thing that I like. Like I watch a lot of movies. I watch a lot of movies over time. But yeah, something about mafia tactics, very smart movements. I learned from mafia movies and stuff like that. Learn about like Al Capone, Goodfellas, Godfather, King of New York. Yeah, you learn certain codes, there's certain codes that they stick on as men, being solid. Stuff like Scarface and stuff like that. Gangster movies, you know what I mean? Especially, hood movies too. Um, you learn certain things morally. You don't take the actions of them and do that, right? Now, that's not what I'm saying, but it's certain standards that they stick to and codes that they stick on. And just their actions, man, just being cold at times. Certain traits. That's it. I just felt like I had to put that out there. Mm. He said, and damn, I gotta catch up a little bit, guys. And Nico Rave says he's better. Oh, hold on. The 25 I said, what made you cut your dreads? Yeah, New Jack City. I cut my dreads young, bro. Just too much maintenance, bro. I keep either Godfather, Trilogy, or Scarface. Goodfellas. That's a tough one, bro. I don't wanna be cliche and say Scarface. Fuck it, I'll say Scarface, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, Training Day is a good one. It's a great one, bro. Let me see something. House Under says hi. That's crazy. Um, said both trash. Tisha West. Oh man, what's your favorite rappers? And Jennifer says, hey, sorry, my phone died. It's all good. You still in here? You able to catch a live? And I know I said this before. I'm about to get off, but now I start asking movie questions, rappers questions. Tisha West, who's your favorite rappers? I said this yesterday. I gave like a little top five. Someone asked me my top five. I'm just keep it short. Kendrick and Nas is my favorite rappers. I'm only say two. That's it. That's all I'm gonna give you right now. Harvey Birdman, that Training Day joint is it's crazy, bro. Do you gotta keep okay, yeah, I already. And Jake says, yeah, I can watch mob movies all day. Israel Chavez, peace. Oh man, that's in Spanish. Nico said he's better without them dreads, for real, for real. Real Legion, peace, man. Welcome back. Tisha West, you asking a lot of questions. I'm 38, sis. Um, Steve, you back in here. What's up? Peace, bro. Um, what's the best mafia movie in the last 8 years? Shit, damn. In the last eight, and that's the thing with the mob and mafia. Hey, Real Legion, I appreciate the gift, bro. Happy New Year. And in the last 8 years, we in 2026 now, so that would be, I don't know, 2016, um, 2018. Yeah, I can't really see the older ones, man, hit way better. You know what I mean? I think the most recent one maybe with I watched with Robert De Niro where he played dual. Played like he played two brothers or something like that. That one it was a good, but that's the most recent one that I seen. Matrix is not a gangster movie. I don't like gangster movies, but I love this movie and it puts out all this stuff on social media and encouragement. Awesome, he's such a cool dude. Um, nah, Matrix is not a gangster movie. I wouldn't consider that a gangster movie. Was it Black Mass? I forgot what that one was, but yeah, the last one that I seen that was pretty good was with Robert De Niro when he played the two brothers. Kind of creep. It was kind of creepy a little bit. It creeped me out a little bit because I wasn't expecting him to play both roles like that. Black Mass is with Johnny Depp. Yeah, no, it's not Black Mass. Black Mass was good. That's the one that creeped me out. That's the one that creeped me out because Johnny Depp looked wild. He looked wild in that one. He looked old as hell. Tisha West says, "How about Shaft?" That's Tisha West. You got to be black. You black for real because you talk about New Jack City. Oh, it's a Jack City is hard though. It's a gangster movie. See, but with our black, you know what I mean? With our black movies, I consider that kind of, our hood classics. Alto Nights. That sound more like it, yeah, with Robert De Niro. That was based on a true story. And that's another thing too. That's another reason why I like the mafia movies so much too. A lot of them be based on true stories. My neck is beneath my head and above my chest. Yeah. TJ Chambers, peace. That's high. Tisha West. How about Shaft? That's funny. I haven't seen Shaft in years. The one with Samuel L. Jackson. What up, bro? God bless. Don't listen to those haters. W stream, but I appreciate it. K, thanks, bro. And Joshua, dance, peace. Yeah, peoples. Yeah, the movies. I like comedies too. Comedies. Um, um, Emil Moose, you are a true hater. You a hater, bro. Why you gotta hate like that? Because the people take a liking to me. I'm a genuine person. I embrace people from all walks, no discrimination. Then the females like me. I think that's what it really boils down to. Is when the females engage, man, I'm actually biracial. Tisha West, I'm messing with you. It's cool. You biracial, but the movies you bring it up is mostly one sided. You showing one side of your race, right? Joshua Dennis, Joshua Joshua. Man, you put all them joints in there. Jesus, I am. Raheem Adani L. Go ahead, Joshua, man. You got it, bro. Um, so wait, yes, I can see myself. Yeah, let me see some. Someone asked me what was my favorite movie, right? Seth, there you go, Seth. You was brought up earlier. Um, Rave was in here from last night. She had made a little joke from the last stream. Said no Jay-Z talk tonight, but what's good, bro? But yes, I can see my oh yeah, I already read that. I feel you, Joshua Dennis, man. Gotta unplug, brother. Have a good night, Tisha West. I appreciate you for coming through, blessing us with your presence, asking a couple questions. One of my favorite movies is Friday, comedy. I love comedies. Yeah, Friday, original Friday is good. I watch Friday After Next during Christmas. It's always my Christmas go-to. That's a Christmas classic right there. Friday After Next. If you know, you know. Yeah, all good, bro. Conversation. It was a good conversation. Yeah, yeah. She came. I don't know if she's still in here. If she left. Um, I done said this 3 or 4 times. This probably be the fifth, sixth time. I was about to get off soon because I don't got the same energy to stay on too much longer. But I'm glad you came through, man. I'm glad you're here, bro. Um, yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, Jennifer. I got you now. Loving basketball, Mister Can't Get Right. Mister Can't Get Right. It's funny that's your name. One of my favorite comedies, also Harlem Nights, bro. And with that, you got an all-star old school cast of those greats. Yeah, all is well, brother Seth. Hope all is well with you too, man. Um, but life with Eddie Martin, all those guys in that movie too. Love those comedies, bro. Um, Mondo, happy birthday. That's all you getting because you're not going to deceive me to say whatever you want me to say. And that's old school. The old Friday. Yeah. Um, Logic just dropped a dope comedy movie. It's called Paradise Records. How new is that, Seth? Much love, you are one with the universe. Thanks, Joshua Davis. Yes. All right, Hunter Warren, bro. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know how recent that is that came out. Another another comedy that I like, man. It's hard to think right now. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Getting late, tired from last night too. Have you watched Tower Heist? Jennifer said. Yeah, that sound new. It just came out on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. So some new comedy, some fresh laughs, bro. That's always good bosoms. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate the love. Joshua Dennis, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm going to be going to the Dream World very soon, and I appreciate you guys rolling in, man, showing love for real, for real. Tower Heights, yeah, I did see that. That's with Eddie Murphy, right? Oh, Coming to America. There you go. Damn, that's. I'm telling you, I need to get off of this bro, and get some rest. But Coming to America is also one of my favorites of all time. Like that's I could watch that tomorrow later if I really wanted to. Like I love to comedies is something you can always go back to and certain movies go to because laughter, man, laughter is good medicine for the body and soul. So, certain movies, man, it just hits different, but comedies, yeah. But Coming to America, man. Yeah, Eddie Murphy, top 5 all-time comedian for sure. And his movies in general, like all his movies, not just Coming to America, but you run down his catalog of movies. I still watch old Dave Chappelle episodes. Yeah, Dave Chappelle TV series is that Dave Chappelle show, man, was very much ahead of his time. And at that time, when it first came out, man, I was in high school when that came out. So that being the talk, you know what I mean, those fresh episodes being the talk at school, those things, Stranger Things. And Atlas says Ari Spears. Ari Spears, I don't know about that. Um, a rundown. I'm talking comedians. Eddie Murphy is in a different lane when it comes to his comedic performance on screen. Now you talk about stand up and stuff like that, then that's different. You know, he had a couple stand ups um, that were great, but his comedic performance on screen and the movies that he was a part of that he was on, no one liked him, bro. I know it's white, but it's such a good movie. Life as you know it. Dave Chappelle called all the medical stuff like that. It was 27 years ago. I heard this. Yeah, I'm 47. Yeah, Dave on a stand-up level and his comedic and political view on things and how he delivers is top tier. No one can truly deliver it like he can, especially in these times. That's what makes him also stand alone, like on his own. Yeah, Eddie Murphy, I'm telling you, man, Eddie Murphy, when it comes to his performances, like on screen, delivering comedy in that style, no one can touch him, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. Um, Nutty Professor, uh, man, yo, I had mentioned Harlem Nights before, but yeah, man, it's just something different. Beverly Hills Cop, one, two, and three. Um, he got so many Eddie classics, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, Eddie's top tier comedian when it comes to that screen. Yeah, too many bangers, bro. There's movies like Vampire in Brooklyn. Um, and even he goes into some stuff where he's preaching during that movie, and it's just crazy, bro. His range and able to go onto screen and deliver comedy, bro, is amazing. Always been amazing to me. They don't know unless they've been like 47 years old. Yeah, but yeah, with the animation, Donkey on Shrek, man, funny as hell, hilarious, bro. And Tower Heist, I did see. He's always funny, bro. Even now, when he recently, not recently, but I think like a few years ago, he had a Christmas movie that he was in that came out. That joint was funny. Like he still never fails to deliver on even movies that he's in now. But in the '90s, when he like had his run, he was that guy, man, with the comedy and being on screen. Damn, another Shrek is coming out. Wow, yeah, that's amazing, man. Um, come on, Cole, bro. Why? I actually seen his brother stand up, do a stand up performance. RP to Charlie Murphy, and he great storyteller, bro. I got to see him at Caroline's in New York. Um, him do a stand up performance. It was amazing, bro. And he goes, does a little stand up, couple jokes, but then he goes into, storytelling and stuff like that. And it's just like how it is, bro. He's amazing, bro. He was amazing in his own right as well. R.I.P. to him for sure, man. That's crazy you brought him up. Yeah, Charlie Murphy, man. He was funny as hell too, bro. Different style because he was more grittier. Charlie's more grittier, but it's funny though, man. He's funny as hell. That's funny family altogether. Chappelle, oh my gosh, he's the funniest guy ever. Yeah, I listened to him 27 years ago. I love this dude. He's awesome. Yeah, he's awesome. It's still awesome. He has a great heart. Um, yeah, Harlem Nights is a classic. Frankie. Um, yeah, Chappelle before he got more political and delivering, political jokes and stuff like that. Um, yeah, his comedy was unique. It was also funny as hell too. One of my favorite movies is Half Baked. Don't judge me. I don't care how that maybe yeah. Um I don't care how cheesy that movie is. I don't care how corny some people may think it is. I swear to you, I haven't smoked in a couple months, right? But my go-to movie, and it's a comedy, I find it hilarious, bro. My go-to movie when I'm cooked is Half Baked, bro. That is my shit, bro. Funny as hell, bro. I still love Chappelle. His new Netflix special is dope, but Sticks and Stones is better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Sticks and Stones was better. Yeah, that was a good one. What is the one, man, that was in the 2000s? What is that shit called, bro? Killing Them Softly. Half Baked is goaded. Yeah, man. Half Baked is, if oh man, that's it's a classic to me, bro. I don't care. It's one of those cult classic movies, bro. Um, but yeah, Killing Me Softly. And I don't know if that was at the same time before Chappelle's show or right before he got the Chappelle show for real, but that right there, the way he was on those jokes for real like that, man, yo, he's funny as hell, bro. Funny as hell, bro. Nah, Chappelle is a goat, bro. He's goated too. I wouldn't. I mean, him, Eddie. Another guy too who's funny as hell is say Martin Lawrence too. I would put Martin in there, and that's just my time growing up in the '90s like that for real. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it was Richard Pryor, but Richard's older. They say he's one of the goats. He's one of the pioneer, bro, pioneer to it. Yeah, Shane Gill's is funny as hell, bro. He is, yeah, he's funny, bro. Richard, you know what I mean? As an all-time great, Bernie Mac, Bernie Mac for me is one of those guys. I was thinking, Chris Tucker too. Chris Tucker had a nice run in the '90s, 2000s too, but his stand-up wasn't too, you know what I mean, too good. He only had like a couple stand-ups, but his on-screen performance, being funny on screen, bro, is crazy. But Bernie Mac, God bless him, bro. Mac man is definitely a goat, bro. Yeah, Bernie Mac, man, Mac, yo, funny as hell, bro.
And Talladega Nights, Misty Dunn said, "Yeah, that's a funny ass movie." Yeah, Will Ferrell is phenomenal too, bro. He's funny as hell. Darth Anak says, "Freeway Rick Ross." Oh, man, that's funny. Chris Rock, Born Suspect. That's why I was forgetting. That's why I'm like, yo, I'm forgetting somebody. Chris Rock. Chris Rock's stand up. And once again, once when he gets fully, he hasn't been out in a little while too. Um, but now Chris Rock too, his stand ups, man, always funny, bro. Step Brothers, yeah, that's one of the funniest movies all time, bro. You gotta be born. Jim says you gotta be born in like 70s or 80s. Damn, to know this guy, but he is phenomenal. Ever seen Wayne's Bros? And Don't Be a Menace, of course, of course. Yeah, the Wayne's brothers as a family, um, even with the brothers, Keenan, Keenan Ivory Wayne's, and Living Color, these original, shows that was out doing parodies and stuff like that. Wayne's brothers used to be that show, bro, and Don't Be a Menace. I'm not a huge fan of Chris Rock, but he is funny, yeah. Adam Sandler, Kevin James, yeah, David Spade. We're gonna make Grown Ups 3 a third one, yeah. White Chicks, Scary Movie, Little Man. Little Man was alright. Little Man was alright. It was funny, it was alright. White Chicks is definitely classic. And then Scary Movie, the original one, funny as hell, bro. Funny as hell. Scary Movie 2, that was a good one too. It started getting too out there after 3 to me. I don't know, it's a 4 now, a 5. I don't really take a liking to those, but the original Scary Movie, bro, hilarious, bro. It'd be the originals, and then part 2 also. Anyone know how to end? Damn, Jim Carrey, bro. Jim Carrey is another one that's funny as hell on screen, bro. He comes back from that, in Living Color days. His brothers are goaded too. Scary movie 6 is coming out later this year. Yeah, see, they're always coming out with peanut butter. Come on. Sam Hyde, peace. Please read the chat, please. Yeah, I'm reading the chat, man. If you put nonsense in here, especially all these messages that are held for review, I don't know. Yeah, bro's dropping links in here, so I don't know what that is. I'm not doing that. Um, okay. Okay, Amar. I got you. You do all that spam and just do that, bro. Ace Ventura and Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, man. Yeah, Ace Ventura yeah, those are classics right there. Jim Carrey, bro. Um, Ace Ventura, and then the second one too, bro, is crazy, bro. He's funny as hell, bro. Jim Carrey. Um, and yeah, Dumb and Dumber, bro. Yeah, every movie Denzel Washington made is phenomenal. Yeah, Denzel don't miss. And I recently watched the new one with him, Heist to Lois, with ASAP Rocky. It's a good movie. It's a decent movie. I didn't. I thought it was gonna be corny, and I seen how it played out. He's a great, phenomenal actor, bro. But that's moving from alongside of comedy, though. But Denzel, nah, he don't miss. And Will Smith, he's my boy. And Will Smith, he made his documentary, which is a true story. Yeah, Jennifer. Yeah, Will's a great actor. Will was actually supposed to be the original Neo in the Matrix. He turned it down. He turned the role down. He thought, I don't know what it was, if it was too whatever for him. I don't know. I don't know what the reason was, but anyway, I just discovered too. My mind's blown. Misty Dunn says, anyway, like you're sharing your thoughts live. That's awesome. I just now discovered live YouTube. My mind's blown. Hey, if this is your first time, I appreciate you for coming through and sticking through it here because it could have went another way. It could have went another way. It could have turned you off from live YouTube. Will Smith's like Chris Rock, cause yeah, I don't know, man. It's just it is what it is. Whatever Will did, Chris Rock slapping him. It's it's all right. Thanks for that gift for putting bunny ears on me. I thank you, Gamer Merc. Thank you for that gift. Um, Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. Yeah, it's better than the first one. That's crazy that you said that stuff. Um, when I think about the first one, that's why I said the second one is funny as hell, bro. The first one is with the ring and stuff like that, it gets stolen, and then it's still funny, but that second one, bro, is hilarious, bro. He's awesome. Like he teach America so much, he should be president. Yeah, Denzel, Denzel, man, he's on screen performance to deliver any role. He's got it. He's very very good, man. On screen acting. Will Smith too. Will Smith too, but Denzel is different level. All right, want you gotta get up out of here. Attention seeking. All right. Son of Sammy Davis says thoughts on Chris Paul's career in the NBA, his rank amongst all-time point guards in history. Um, that's a question that's out of the ordinary from what we're talking about. And I know I said a bunch of times I was about to get out of here to get some rest. But I'll answer that question, bro. Because I'm a sports fan too. Uh, at all-time point guards, he's great. He was a great point guard. Um, I Am Legend 2 is supposed to come out. I would love to see that too, how that plays out, how they supposed to bring him back and everything that happened, or how they play that one out. I would love to see that too. Um, Chris Paul's career, he's a Hall of Famer for sure. Um, one of the great minds, great basketball IQ, Olympic gold medalist. So yeah, he's top, top point guard. Um, but no rings though. Never won an NBA championship, and he's the last of like the true point guards. Because now you have point guards now that are scorers, like they're commanded to score like that. So he's one of the last true point guards to me. I would have to do, what I mean, really go through it to think about it, a whole list of point guards to really rank them. My personal ranking and Gamer Kitty official. I thank you for that. Thank you for the gifts and stuff like that. Um, Concussion is the movie, Jennifer, that he did. Yeah, he was good in that. Will Smith, man, very disrespectful. Yeah, Will is phenomenal. I Robot, Independence Day, fire. Yeah, Independence Day is my joint, bro. Um, what's another movie Will was in, man? Enemy of the State. Have you ever seen Enemy of the State? IJDAI. Yeah, I like marijuana, bro. It's cool. But it's always a time to take a break from that stuff, bro. There's always a time to fast because overindulgence on it isn't good. But yeah, one of my favorite movies as well is Enemy of the State. We got school today, but Lacey says we got school today, but we get ready at 5 o'clock, and then we wait for the bus at 6 o'clock, and then the bus comes at 6:21. All right. Pursuit of Happiness is another one. Yeah, nice drama. Yeah, yeah. Now his range, bro, just like I said, just like Denzel, their range to be able to go into different styles, different movies, and Will also being able to go into comedy as well. Denzel doesn't really go into much comedy like that, but he can and be himself in that role and be able to do what he needs to do. But Will has that range of, comedy with the Bad Boys, Bad Boys One, Bad Boys Two, Three, all that. So, Will is up there. Once again, when you now question, his character, what he's done before, um, slapping Chris Rock and stuff like that, and his marital relationship. That's all personal stuff. See? Then they call him, his talent though, what he has produced in a body of work that he's been able to do to entertain the people and his talent. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about his character or whatever the case may be, personality. When it comes to on that screen and expressing his talent and delivering for the people entertainment, he's one of the greatest, bro. Point blank, period. You cannot take that away from him, no matter what he has done. We talked about Jim Carrey already. Some meant to whatever, but you're entitled to add your own 2 cents if you just getting in the chat. And yeah, you can name. We already talked about some people already, like Denzel and stuff like that. You just get in the chat. You just want to search yourself. That's cool. One person that we didn't mention was Tom Hanks, and Tom Hanks. One of my favorite movies from Tom Hanks is Big. Remember that movie Big? It's an older movie. So this is in a disregard to Stephanie and Keith his personal. What's that about, bro? To some amen. Yeah, this isn't yeah, keep it personal separate from the art. Yes, exactly, Seth. The art is what we're talking about. People like to make it a personal thing, whatever it is, the art of it. You can say all the people you want who has talent, talent, talent. You cannot take away Will's talent and the body of work that he's put in as far as the artistry of acting. It's a phenomenal actor. You ever seen Hitch? I appreciate how polite you are. More people like you in the world. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, I'm not going to assassinate a man's character, and he has a whole body of artistry out here, and you want to condemn him for a mistake. Like you are perfect. Don't take away from that man's talent because he made a mistake, or he had a bad judgment, he had a lapse in judgment in that moment. That man still has talent, and whether if he's whatever his sexual preference is has nothing to do with his talent. those said men, like you mentioned Tom Hanks, if I was to say that Tom Hanks is mentioned on the Epstein files, how'd you feel about that? We just talking about the talent of the man. Don't do that. See? See how it could go there? Yeah, I don't know why he came. I don't know why he came at you, stuff like that. Uh, and yeah, exactly. That's like R. Kelly, and that's very sensitive. That's a very sensitive one because these guys, you talk about underage, dealing with underage, stuff. It could get tricky, but let's keep, the art, the art. I love that. We're just talking about the art. Don't make it a personal thing. Once again, only the dudes be worried about stuff like that. Bring me around your auntie or bring me around your mama with the same hairline. Bring me around them with the same hairline, please. And they'll be wanting to do something very freaky to your boy. Still, being that you guys are so fixated on another man is a shame, bro. Jackson, peace. It could be spent. Right. When the females come in here, for real, they don't care about none of that. Y'all men be so fixated on it because y'all insecure. I'm not insecure about it. I love to come on here like this with whatever hairline. I promise you, you bring me around your mama, your aunties, waterworks. You hear me? Oh man, maybe one of them Chicago artists weirded. Yeah, I guess, man, if you say so. But yeah, the artistry of these people, man. Hollywood is a weird place altogether. We all must be honest. It's a little weird. Yeah, bro. A lot of spamming in the chat. We're gonna get these dudes right up out of here. And HM, I know you. I had to get you up out of here yesterday. 24 hours ago, you sat in the corner. And you still back. You are over fixated with another man, bro. It's crazy how you kick people out and they still come back with the same thing. Nothing new. I swear to you. Send your mama this way, send your auntie this way. Same ceiling tiles and all. I'll be your stepfather. You wanna have a new addition to the family. Send them my way. On the Will Smith tip, Joyner Lucas song, Will is yes. It was a great tribute, bro. Great tribute. You guys be so overly fixated with it. And the thing is, it's me though. You must love me, and that's creepy. That's creepy activity. HM. Limited says hi. I got Cuban chains. I got Cuban links. I have nobody to impress. So, you know, it is what it is. Uh, you ask about my chains. I also have a diamond necklace too. Trying to tell you, you send your auntie my way, man, bro. It gets tricky, bro. It's gonna get real tricky. See, this internet got y'all, you know. But then it exposes your true agenda, how you feel about a man, another man. When a man is secure in who he is, I don't care about how my hairline looks, how my beard looks. I show up, I show up. Take care of myself. I clean myself, and I'm blessed. I am blessed. You hear me? Do you hear me? Send your auntie my way. I am blessed, bro. First generation born from African descendants. Send them my way. I bet you they won't return the same. Oh man. Hey Chum, even with a chopped hairline, you are still on my dick. I excommunicated you a lot before that, and you still keep on coming to see me. You know what that says about you? You got Stockholm syndrome. I keep kicking you out, you keep coming back. What does that say about you? Is it really about me or is it more about you? Yeah, there you go. Someone's getting the HM Loki wants to kiss you. Yeah, he has a over infatuation with getting rejected. Or he can't handle rejection, so he keeps on coming back. How can I get to him? All right, you're willing to wait out a 24-hour ban from my channel just to keep coming back to say the same exact stuff. That hate is low-key admiration. You truly love me, and it's weird as a man to do that. Man. And Castro, I don't know if you talking about me or you talking about you say you trolling or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But I'm not even arguing. This is the thing. This isn't even an argument. These are facts. It's not an argument. This one here is not an argument. These are facts right here. A stone cold fact. You see, when you recognize the same agents and provocateurs, you just say to yourself, why do they come back? And then you finally get your answer. You was just playing, okay, all right. So you just wanted attention too. You was trolling just so that way you could get the attention, get your name shouted out. But now HM, he's a constant person who comes through and make himself known. You the type of dude that was mad when we took. Who's we? Who is we? I don't know who we is, brother. And like I said, even with this hairline, I got notifications coming through. You want to know who from? You guys, bro. Y'all don't understand. You care so much about your appearance and your looks. It don't matter. When you and you got it like that, but limited. I'm not ignoring you. It's just when it's the same guys um doing what they do, is a point to be made. 'Cause they think. But I like HM, man. He's consistent. That's one thing I do like is consistent people. You consistently on my dick. Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, brother. It's just yeah, once when I just recognize who you are, I gotta make you known. JH. Yeah, you can say whatever you like, guys. Nah, for real this time, I'm about to get off. I'm tired, bro. I'm getting tired now, man. I've been saying that for like the last hour. But once again, man, it's been a great night, great conversation. This time we got to talk about some movies, some comedians, some laughter. And once again, man, these celebrities and stuff like that, they have contributed a lot to the art form, but they have also been a part of this world. So you have to take what they have brought to us in the art form, the work that they have put in, and just take it as they come. Don't make it too personal because that's when you will start to hate their work, and they are great talents. You can't take away from their talent. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see, this is what you want, bro. And that's crazy because I'm about to get off. So I did that just for him. Yeah, no, I got him up out of here just to make a point. He'll be back. Don't worry about it. It's just that I'm tired. I'm tired, and I know that's what makes them upset. When you get them up out of here, that 24-hour ban, it hurts them deep. And you know what that does? It makes them have to wait. They one of them ones. There's certain people who mess with you for real and be like, damn, he was a cool dude. I'll wait for him to come back on lives to really have, you know what I mean? Engage in conversation, right? But then there's those ones that can't get to you. So all that feeling of hate and jealousy is just festering up inside, like, oh man, dang. So now he has to wait again. And being that he has to wait 24 hours, even if I come on before the 24 hours, unless he make another screen name and come on another alias, like most of them do, it hurts, it burns them inside because they try to control. Being that I can get them up out of here whenever I want to, they don't like that. They like to feel in control. It hurts. So you about to turn a hater into a fan. Low key, bro. Some of them even they sign off, go to my content, and they watch the content. It's crazy. You're losing my talking so much. about banning them. Makes it look like you're hurting. Jay's bags. Do I look mad to you? I got females in my notifications right now, brother, without even trying. Do I look mad to you? Or you're part of the same gang? You part of the same gang. Tag team. Tag team buddies. Damn, you want parts too? John 3:16 says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him should not perish but have eternal life." Coco Bean, 99. Feelings are for women slash little kids. It seems like they got to you low key. Laughing emoji. JH. JH. Y'all gotta be a part of the same team. Got to. No, 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 no. Got to. See, all dick riders ride the same bus together. Yeah, I do. Yep. You're mad. I look kind of mad. No, I said plenty of times I was about to get off because I am tired. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy a little bit, bro. Mr. Monkey Man the first. I'm sleepy too. I wake up at 6. Damn. Good luck to you, brother. JH Bags, bro. And now you see, JH Bags. If I was the one all upset and doing all this, why do you have comments that are held for review, sir? You see that? You got comments held for review. Why is that? You trying to gaslight? Oh, you don't think yeah, that's him on the backup profile. Oh no no no, hold on, 25 last. You trying to gaslight? Hmm? Gaslighting don't work on me, brother. I know how to tell narcissists, bots, agents, they're all the same people. They all have the same traits. Don't you know that? When you're conformed to the world and you have a group thinking, you all use the same tactics. So you notice the pattern. You pick up on the pattern. You start to decode the matrix. There's no need to get upset. There's no need to get rattled. You just handle them how they handle them, and then you call them right out to their face. It's just that I'm willing to actually show my face and let you know I know exactly who you are. Bro, the tactics of narcissists. No, I'm not high at all. 2 months sober. I'm a sober. You must be sober and vigilant when you are working against the forces that are working against you and the gaslighting and all that other stuff. It doesn't work. He's saying I'm rattled. Have I raised my voice? See, it's a play to keep me on here longer because I keep saying I need to go. But the longer I'm on here, you know what that does to my numbers? Actually, do you know what that does for my actual channel? So why would I be rattled? Eventually, for narcissists, the mask falls. They give themselves away. It's the same tactics. You get what I'm saying? Um, and it's basic tactics. And one of the tactics is a winning and losing complex. Like bro just said, before it even comes out, I see it. Just as he said, bro, you already lost. You're defeated, rattled. And with gaslighting and making a competition between an imaginary competition at that of winning and losing is one of the tactics. Secret competition. What are we competing against? Exactly. Nothing. It's called being human for real. Yes. Notice how you can ban him now. More trolls come at the same time. Yes. Once again, it's the same tactics. When you notice the patterns, you just pick up on it and you use them. Gang stalking. Go to bed, man. Now you see? One of the books I recommend is The Art of War by Saint Sue. Know your enemy. Study your enemy. Man. Clue V says, think about your own thinking. That sounds like overthinking to me. People always try to say shit that sounds so clever. Sometimes it don't even make no sense. I be thinking sometimes like, yo, I'm a tired one. Maybe I'll just, yo, some people just be talking, talking, talking. And yes, man, that's crazy, bro. And it makes me stay on here longer just to see every kid says, do you F with cookies weed? I got cookies. I was from Michigan for 120. And it's so fire. That's nice, bro. Dang. I'm dead serious about these notifications too. Like it's Billy Mays, man. Yeah, man. I'm still here. Yellow Teeth is just like 48 Laws. Hey, I don't like to promote that book, but I read it. With all these books here that I be showing y'all that I'm on, if you don't think I haven't read that book, it's just that that book can be used just like any book. It's a weapon. But the 48 Laws of Power is real power in that. It's just that when the ages come through, it makes me to bring up. corny. Hey man, being corny is not a bad thing at all, if you ask me. I'd rather be corny than to be cool in your eyes. For real, for real. Cause corny, right now, hey brothers, listen. Oh man, yo. Yeah, I know. What your opinion in being corny, JH, just like TM matters. Guys, here's a short example, man. Get your minds right, bro. Be aware out here. Understand that the power in what you possess is within you. Unplug from the conformity, the contradictory of being in this world, and caring what these people think and what they want you to do to satisfy them that you don't really know. I'm going to answer some of these notifications live for you. I'm the one easy to rage bait. While you keep on typing, this is what I'm going to do. Ah, man, this is funny, bro. And anybody else in the chat, this just disregard for right now. I mean, y'all can scroll away, get off. After this, I'ma respond to these notifications and get some rest. But for the other guys, y'all can continue to watch and type away as I attend to this. Shit. That's one. This is two. Mm. Rage bait. Oh shit. Three. That was a long message too, by the way. Yeah, that part. Yeah, when it's a long paragraph, you know it's real. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, when they take their time out to write you a paragraph, for real. Cordy. Oh my gosh, yo, that's funny as hell, yo, yo. You narcs, agents, and all that, y'all funny as hell, yo. Man, jealousy, the gaslighting. This right here, though. This right here, this paragraph. I'd rather be Cordy than to be like you niggas. And I'm the one easily rage baited. Y'all on here still on the live, tapping, chatting away, and I'm not paying y'all no mind. That's crazy. Yeah, and y'all gonna continue to type like I'm actually gonna read it. After I'm done with this third one, I'm just gonna turn it off. So y'all can continue to do keep the live alive because y'all really think I care that much. So I'll do it right in your face, do what I need to do, and just type away. It's okay. None of what you're saying never mattered. And this is the point that I'm showing you. That's why I encourage the guys who are in here, that this is the end. I don't want to ignore you guys. You're not the ones I'm ignoring. But you guys still typing. Because out of the corner of my eye, I can still see typing going on. So I know you're still here. This to show you how much it really matters to me. Yeah. Well, it's been real, guys. Peace.